All right, what's going on, everybody? How we doing today? RJ DJ with you. Hey, how's it going? It's been a while. Feels like it's been forever. Off for the weekend, and back here on Monday. We've got 5 days worth of series to play. Plenty of baseball for you this week, but glad to see you again. It was a good weekend for me. Got to go see the Dodgers play out in Chase Field in Arizona and Phoenix here. And it was a nice little sweep by them. Took care of business with those terrible Diamondbacks. I'm sorry, they're just horrible this year. They can't win on the road. They can't win at home either. But Dodgers took care of business. They'll be looking to take on the Padres this week as well. That'll be a tough battle for them, but they'll be looking to do some damage. Coming off I saw Saturday's game with a bunch of Dodger fans, tons of Dodger fans out there. They travel in so many groups. So good to see that. But it was a good game. Walker Buehler had a no-hitter go until like the 8th inning. That was good stuff. I think Will Smith was a triple shy of the cycle as well. I mean, there was some fun stuff going on, but that was an easy victory they took there. They won that 9-3. So good stuff there. Had fun with that. It was nice to see some live baseball again after a while. Of course, I go to spring training out here in Arizona, but always fun to see like real actual games that count, things like that. But good to see. They'll be back here, I think, in August. So it'll be a little while before we see them. But we'll get on to the Expos right now. And for the Expos, they were coming off of a sweep of the Angels, who played us really tough. They're probably the second toughest team we've played this year. Second to the Yankees, who Yankees and Angels share the wild card lead right now. And they'll play each other probably for the wild card game. For us, we've already clinched a postseason spot. That was a few days ago, but we are gearing for a division title. And the magic number, I believe, now is 10. Last I just took a look at it. For the Expos, 99-28 on the year. We're looking for win number 100 coming up next. It's a 3-game series with the Rays. We'll be looking to take a little bit of revenge from them from the 4-game series we had in Tampa, where we lost 3 of 4. The Rays had a really good ball club coming in there, but they have been playing good as of late. So we'll see how that plays out. But that Angels series, boy, that was a comeback win late in the 9th. 2-home run day for Randy Arozarena. He capped it off with a walk-off. But amazing stuff. That was a hell of a game in Game 3. Did not think we'd be able to pull that one out. We won that one in 10. Don't know what kind of bullpen we'll have today because we kind of depleted it in the process. I think the only pitcher we didn't use is Tarek Skubal. We used a debut of a new pitcher, and I couldn't even remember his name to save my life. Vincent Pack, there we go. It's a while since we left off, since the weekend. Vincent Pack made his major league debut, and he didn't give up a run, but he was responsible for a run coming in. He had the bases loaded. He was about to get out of a jam, and I was going to give him a round of applause. I was going to give him a round of applause, standing ovation. And it was a roller to him, and he couldn't make the play over at first. It was not in time. So Vincent Pack, will be interested to see how he plays out a little bit. We're adding him. He's from South Korea, 25-year-old. Didn't really impress me yet. He walked the first man he faced and then struck out the next man and then gave up a hit after that. So it was considered a blown save for him. No ERA to his record, but we'll see how that plays out, as we have been struggling with our left-handed pitching this year. The only man really reliable has been Tim Hill this year, and Tarek Skubal has been pretty dismal. You see that 5.25 ERA. I don't know what I'm going to do with him, unfortunately, but we need the long arm out of the bullpen. So we'll see how that plays out. But 3 games on tap for you today with the Rays. Glad to see you back. So we will get on into them right now. As you see there, the Expos 99-28. The magic number is 10, so any combination of 10 Expo wins and 10 Yankee losses will result in our division title. So we'll keep an eye on that as we go along. Can't do it today, so it'll be probably sometime this week. But we're getting into the nitty-gritty. 127 games in. We've out of 162, we've only got, what is that? I don't know, somewhere close to like 30 games left to go, something like that. So getting down there, we are just at the tail end of August, and here's the 3-game series we'll have for you on tap with the Rays today. Cole Hamels going up against Chris Archer. First time we're seeing him for the Rays this year. Not doing fairly well, 5-6, 5.95 ERA. That's kind of ballooned a bit. Anibal Sanchez will go up against Luke Weaver, who was pretty good last time we saw him. 7-10 record, but played some really good baseball. And Caleb Smith will go up against Spencer Turnbull in Game 3. Spencer Turnbull had even a good appearance against the Expos at one point. So we'll see how that plays out. And then tomorrow's stream is going to feature the Blue Jays in town. Of course, we have had our troubles with Hyunjin Ryu, and we got to play in Toronto. Tyler Glasnow will go up against him, but that will be a good matchup. Rick Porcello will go up against Ross Stripling Game 2. We'll find out about Game 3. We're not too sure yet. But that's for tomorrow. Wednesday's stream looks like it's going to be the Yankees, so we have a chance to clinch the division title on the Yankees at Yankee Stadium. And Thursday and Friday is actually going to be split up in this 4-game series. I'm not doing any more 4-game series. I just get way too tired, way too hangry. It just takes way too long to do them. It takes us usually over 5 hours to play a 4-game series, which is unbelievable. But we're going to split that series up, so that's going to be the rest of the week. So that'll be Thursday and Friday for you, that Kansas City series. I do apologize that we'll only play 2 games in both those series. It just takes way too long now. Even 3 games took me way too long. Back when we left off on Friday, it took over 4 hours just to play those 3 games just because we scored so many runs in that Game 1. So we won't waste any more time. We're going to get on into it. Let's play some ball because we don't want to waste any more of your time and my time, because it takes forever for these guys to play some baseball. Cole Hamels against Chris Archer. We're going to debut a new camera angle. We're going to try playing from a fisheye cam. I haven't done it in quite a while, so if it doesn't come out well, I apologize. I'll switch it back to the retro. But we're going to try something new, see how it plays out, and we'll go from there. We'll just see how this all works. But we really want to beat these Rays. Even though they're eliminated from playoff contention, they are playing spoiler right now on us, trying to have bragging rights at least. So 99-28. Next win is going to be win number 100. Of course, we're going for win number 116 and try to break that record. Coming back to you from Labatt Park, our beautiful home. Always a good ball game from Labatt. Always good offense. So here's the bullpen for you. Roberto Ozuna is not going to be available for today's game, so Tyler Rogers will take closing duties most likely, or just depends on how the 9th inning will go. Of course, Vincent Pack they list as a closer. He's not a closer in our eye. Not yet. Not time for that yet. So we'll have to be very careful with the bullpen for the time being. Of course, we don't want to waste them in a 3-game series. We'll have to rely on Cole Hamels quite a bit to give us a good win today. So we'll see how this plays out. Let's get on into it. The lineup. And Mark Canha's going to have the day off, unfortunately. We need to rest him up a little bit. Even as a DH, I don't think that's going to work out. So do have a few guys we'll need to rest. Mark Canha will be one of them. Against Chris Archer, we'll throw Harold Castro in the mix. And let's see, I think we will... Oh, I don't know. Austin Nola needs the day off. We'll call upon... Chad Pinder, maybe? Yeah, we'll use Chad Pinder. That's fine. So we used every man off the bench. We used every bit of the game we could. I could do Wellington Castillo. So, you know what? Let's do that, and we'll move him to the DH. Matt Kemp to left field. That'll work out just fine. So let's set the lineup for you. Unfortunately, no Mark Canha. I know everybody loves to see Mark Canha and all of those dingers, but he definitely needs a day off after that outing against the Angels. We can relax a little bit against the Rays. So let's set this up for you. We'll go Franmil, and we'll go Sanchez and Castillo. We'll go... Yeah, I like it like that. Castro, Kemp, Collins, and Hernandez will round out that lineup. So that'll do for us. Let's set you up for this game today. I do need to refresh a few things, make sure they're ready to go. I think we look good. All right, let's get you going. Here's game number 1 of this 3-game series with the Rays today. Thank you for joining me. And let's get on into some baseball, why don't we?
Le baseball, la batte des Expos. Une Représentation des agents et détaillants SO du Canada. Xerox Canada. Xerox, on répond à vos besoins. Et de Labatt 50, une bière soigneusement brassée par Labatt, la grande brasserie canadienne.
All right, and here we go with this 3-game series. RJ and DJ with you live from Montreal in Quebec, Canada. Glad to see you. Rays and the Expos. Expos going for win number 100 today as they close in on that division title in the AL East. It's been no contest. You see that man there, he played hero in the last one. He's been a hero in quite a few games, unbelievably. Randy Arozarena. Here's Cole Hamels on the mound, 15-2. He's going for win number 16. Pretty good, 201 strikeouts now and 155 innings of work. Anytime you hit the 200 strikeout plateau, you're doing something right. So he will look to keep it going, keep that hot streak rolling against a good Rays team right now. And leading off is Kevin Kiermaier for them. And Kevin Kiermaier had a 2-home run game here in Labatt Park. Here's the new fisheye cam that we'll be working with today. We'll see if that plays out. If not, we'll try something else. But here we go. We're away from Labatt Park, our beautiful home. And first pitch fouled away, 0-1. So glad to see you guys again. Good to be back. This Expo Ball Club doing some great stuff right now.
First pitch, 7-0-6.
A really good series against the Angels where they held on. It was back and forth all the way through that game 3, but they took it in the 10th. So we didn't do our usual lose game 3 of the 3-game series, but good stuff. And a good stuff here from Cole Hamels to begin. Strikes out Kevin Kiermaier. He's been a tough customer as of late, so it's good to punch him out to begin the ball game. We'll get you the lineup for the Rays here. And it looks like this. Yandy Diaz, the first baseman today. Brandon Lau, who has been a thorn in our side. He hit the first fountain shot out in right field. He's hitting at second base. Willie Adames, the shortstop. Michael Brasso, the third base. He hits well against lefties. Jay Bruce, the DH, always a tough customer, is hitting sixth. Pedro Severino, the catcher today, no Zunino. Brett Phillips is out in left field, and Joey Rickard, who hits well against lefties, also is in right field. And Pedro Severino catching for Chris Archer, first time we see him this year. So Cole Hamels will go up against Yandy Diaz. Yandy Diaz hitting 261 on the year. And fastball 0-1. And you see that record, 99-28. What a hell of a year they have had. Going for the record, 116 wins. That's by the 1908 Chicago Cubs and the 2001 Seattle Mariners. That's out to left field. That's Matt Kemp over there playing there today. He'll get fielding duties out in left, and he makes out number 2. We just showed you the lineup, but there it is again for you. Here is Brandon Lau standing in. Tough customer, 252 hitter, but some major pop in that lineup. And he will go up against Cole Hamels here. Try not to give up a fountain shot to right field. Fouled away, that's going to go over by the left field area, by our nice little pool area. If you haven't seen the updated part of it, we have the new left field entrance out there. Nice little part upgrade there. Still haven't had a splash landing since we upgraded it. Still stuck on 29. 0-1 gets that cutter in there. 0-2. Looking for a 1-2-3 inning here to begin against the Rays. Something they've desperately needed. They'll need the bats to come to life here at Labatt. The Rays have kept them in check, and thankfully, we won't see Jordan Montgomery pitch in this series. We can do without him. Strikeout for Brandon Lau, and that ends the inning. So a good inning of work from Cole Hamels. 2 strikeouts, 1, 2, 3, go to the Rays, and we're just getting underway. Here come the Expos in the bottom of the first. They'll face Chris Archer, who originally was part of the Rays and then went to the Pirates and then back to the Rays again this year. 5-6 with a 5.95 ERA. He'll have to keep that down a little bit. He does have a good strikeout rate, though. Here is the walk-off winner yesterday. Last time we left off, Randy Arozarena hitting 287. Always a tough customer leading things off. It'll be Rosarena, Solano, and then Franmil Reyes. No Canada today. First pitch, the liner over to Yandy Diaz at first and 1 away.
Batting second. The second baseman.
So Archer will take that to retire the former Tampa Bay Ray, Randy Rosarena. Here's the lineup for you. Solano, Kent, or Reyes, Sanchez, Castillo, Castro, Kemp, Collins, and Hernandez. We're always used to saying Canna in the lineup right after Solano. But it's Donovan Solano hitting right now. Still third with that .312 batting average. Got that going back up again. Silver Slugger Award winner last year as a member of the Giants. And he's going to line one out to right field and just foul. Would have been a nice little base hit for him. The Colombian second baseman. And looks at a slider away, 1-1. So we're getting a different look at the pitch repertoire. We'll see if it helps our hitting out a little bit. I'm trying for anything at this point. Slider away. That's the one thing we've chased badly is those sliders. They look so good coming out. So hopefully this will help a little bit. As we gear up for the playoffs, we got to play at our best. 3-1 to Solano. On deck, Franmil Reyes, always a tough customer. In the MVP running with Mark Canna. And apparently Matt Chapman is in that running. He's actually the front runner, they say. That's up the middle, and that's going to get through for a base hit for Solano. Hits 3-1. And they got 1 on, 1 out for Franmil.
Batting third. The right fielder.
The Expos into the hit column here, early to begin. Just getting underway from Labatt Park, and here is Franmil Reyes hitting .303 on the year. I believe that's 42 dingers he's got right now. What a year for him. Swung on and missed, 0-1. 42, there you go. 89 RBIs. He's 4th on the Expos with that batting average. Of course, Wellington Castillo still hitting well. He'll see him looming probably in the next inning. On deck, Gary Sanchez. Here's the 0-1 from Archer. It's away on that slider, not chasing. 1-1. Franmil is 5th in RBIs with 89. Canna, I believe, is maybe leading that category or among the top. Franmil out of the Dominican Republic, 25 years old. Originally from the Cleveland Indians. Acquired in a trade with them. He has paid dividends since joining this Expo ball club. Taking full advantage of the short porch park. Fouled away on the high fastball, 1-2. He loves playing here. Canna loves playing here. Anybody that hits dingers loves playing this ballpark. Just ask Mike Trout. He went on a tear. 1-2 here, lays off. Good take on that changeup, 2-2. So far, so good. Try to get to Chris Archer here in the first as we begin. First of the 3-game series today. That's a liner out to right, screaming liner. And a base hit for Franmil. So back-to-back base hits. And that'll bring up Gary Sanchez, the power hitter. Getting the start at catcher today. So here he is. From the Dominican Republic. Hitting .252 on the year, but he's got the pop going as of late. Let's see what he does here. Swings and misses at the first one. 0-1. For Gary Sanchez, a revitalization project, as he was benched by the Yankees early in the year and traded to the Expos. Has really paid off. We'll see those Yankees soon. That'll be coming on Wednesday's stream. Tomorrow is the Blue Jays for 3 games. So do join us for that. Another battle for Canadian supremacy, although it's been all Expos. 2-1. We'll have Hyunjin Ryu pitching, and we have not fared well against him. 2-1. Let's see what Gary Sanchez will get here. Fastball up high, just a little too far up. Fouled away by Sanchez. He's now down 2-2. So 2 on, runner in scoring position. That's Solano over there. Try to get our first runs of the game. Lays off. It's full 3-2. Good take. On deck is his catching counterpart, Wellington Castillo. He's the DH today. Let's see if this pays off for Sanchez. He's been a much more patient hitter. If he gets something good to hit here. 3-2. That's a bunt. They're gonna say that is a strike 3? I'm not too sure what that was.
Batting fifth, the designated
They're gonna
hitter,
say it was
Wellington.
maybe dropped by the catcher? Yeah, it wasn't a bunt. I gotta go take a look at that real quick because I'm not sure what happened. He checked his swing. He didn't. Oh, okay, it came off the catcher. It looked like it came out as a bunt. But Sanchez will strike out there on that check swing. So now 2 away. It's Wellington Castillo's turn. And he'll try to make some noise here in the first. So it's a strikeout for Archer. And it's going to be a pop-up on the first pitch to Castillo. The Rays will get out of the first unscathed. And that's Adames to make the catch. They leave 2 on. So a good start for the Rays. And we'll go to the top of the second, still with no score from Labatt Park. Like a good crowd on tap today. 4, 5, and 6 for the Rays. We'll see Willie Adames. Can't read the scoreboard anymore. I can see Brasso and Jay Bruce will be coming up. I got that new camera angle and now I can't read the scoreboards. Oh well. Well, Hamels will go back to work here, and not too shabby for him in the first. 2 strikeouts, 9 pitches. He's got Adames here 0-2. Looking for a big day from him to keep his club in it. Keep the power from the Rays out of business. The Angels went full force on the power. They had some tough customers. They also added Jorge Soler to that lineup. Not pretty. They are going to be a tough customer in the playoffs. Hopefully, we hope they can take care of the Yankees because the Yankees have been our biggest threat this year. 1-2 fouled away. The Yankees are getting tougher and tougher. The Angels got tougher, but we were able to sweep them. And that's exactly what you want. Fouled away, still 1-2. Of course, the Expos playing for the best record in baseball, so they'll get home field advantage throughout the playoffs and into the World Series if they were fortunate enough to make it. 2-2. If the Angels win the wild card from the Yankees, then the Expos would play the Angels most likely, unless that would be right. Called strike 3 on Adames. He'll go down. 3rd strikeout for Hamels already today. Yeah, we would play the Angels. If the Yankees were to win that wild card, we would not play the Yankees because we're division teams. We would play the next worst record, which I believe would be the White Sox, who are leading the Central, which is fine. We can deal with the White Sox. Here's Brasso, Michael Brasso, good left-handed hitter against Colt Hamels. 229, 13 home runs, 56 RBIs. So we'll get there when we get there. Hoping to play the Angels at least, even though that potent lineup, we think we can take care of them better than the Yankees. We'll see how we deal with the Yankees at Yankee Stadium coming up on Wednesday. That'll be a good series. Chance to clinch at that point, maybe even tomorrow, depending on how the Yankees fare. The magic number is 10, any combination of 10 Expo wins or Yankee losses. And we can take care of that with the Rays, getting 3 from them. A little bit of revenge from what happened in Tampa. That was probably our worst series. We lost 3 of 4. Fouled away by Brasso, keeping it alive. One out here in the top of the second, no score from Labatt. Glad to have you with us again. Streaming all week, Monday through Friday. Fouled away, still 1-2. There'll be plenty of baseball for you. Be glad to see you. Still fouled away by Brasso, hanging tough. Working that pitch count on Cole Hamels a little bit. On deck is Jay Bruce. Popped the even up high. Hanging tough at 1-2. Can't get that out pitch. Cole goes back to the fastball, lays off, 2-2. Good take after fouling off so many. He goes 2 here. That curveball right in the zone. That danced around a bit. And a 4th strikeout for Hamels. Back-to-back strikeouts here to begin the second. So he'll face Jay Bruce. It's a lefty-lefty matchup, although Bruce has a home run off of lefties here at Labatt Park. I believe that was off of Tim Hill. And looking for another here. That's just foul. Got a good rip on that one. Jay Bruce hitting .231 on the year. Trying to keep his career going. And 1 for 3 with a double in his last game, apparently. Just reading the scoreboard. 30th pitch coming from Cole Hamels inside. 1-2. He'll try to punch out the side here and retire the first 5 of 6 on strikeouts if he can get it right now. That's going to be a liner into the gap in right center for a base hit. We'll see if Jay Bruce is heading for second. Here's a throw from Arozarena. It is on the money to get Jay Bruce trying to extend a single to a double. He is going to be toast. Nice throw by Arozarena. Good eye there to make sure that Bruce wasn't going. When he took off, he fired it in the second instead of hitting the cutoff man. So alert baseball right now. And that's your third out. So nothing doing for the Rays. They do get a base hit, but that's it.
Third baseman,
It'll be 6, 7, and 8 in the Expo order. We'll see Harold Castro getting the start today. He is the third baseman playing for Mark Hanna. He'll face Chris Archer here, throwing his 20th pitch in the second inning. That's going to be looped out into center field. That's going to fall for a base hit. So wasting no time, first pitch he sees. And that's the third hit of the day for the Expos. See if they can get something going this time around. They stranded 2 in the first. So here is Matt Kemp. Always a solid hitter, 307, 26 home runs, 54 RBIs. Just to keep that average above 300 is amazing. 15-year career, 1,900 hits. He has a chance to have 2,000 this year. We'll keep an eye on that watch before the season is over. He's grounded in 12 double plays. You got to be wary of that. That can happen as well. 1-0 from Archer. Slider away, 2-0. They're not chasing that slider today. Being very patient, finding their pitch. No score in the bottom of the second, but that could change here. That is a drive, a liner, out to left field. That is a screaming liner and gone. Matt Kemp muscles up on that one. That got out in a hurry, and a 2-run home run for Matt Kemp puts the Expos on the board here in the second, 2-0. Just talked about it. Chance to get it going there. Found a low pitch that he could deal and drive out to left. Boy, that was a screamer. Nice home run for Matt Kemp, and the Expos on the board, 2-0. Good to see him swinging a hot bat. Here is Zach Collins, and he had a good series against the Angels. Had a dinger in that one. Now up to his average to 217, 10 home runs, 27 RBIs. Maybe they're looking to turn it on here late in the season. Dog days of summer, of course. Lays off on that slider, 2-0. They're just not chasing anything but the fastball today. On deck, we'll see Cesar Hernandez. Up high, had a chance to give it a rip, but fouled away. Jammed them a bit, 2-1. So a good start for the Expos as they lead here on the Rays, 2-0. They had no run production in Tampa. It was an all-pitching duel, swing and a miss, 2-2. So good to see them out to an early start. That's a screaming liner. That's going to be caught, though, on the shift. Takes away a base hit from Zach Collins. That's Brandon Lau over there, playing out in shallow right field. Here's defensively for you: Brett Phillips, Kevin Kiermaier, Joey Rickard in right, Brasso, Adames, Lau, and Diaz, and Pedro Severino catching today. A little bit different lineup than we're used to seeing from the Rays. Here's Cesar Hernandez. That average has dipped a bit, down to 269, as he's struggling a bit at the bottom of the order, but he still does have 20 home runs. So he's got that still going. The guys are starting to figure him out a little bit more. They're starting to use more lefties against him because it's the weaker side from the right side. He's hitting from the left today. We'll see how he fares. Fouled away on that one. 0-2 to Hernandez, the Venezuelan shortstop. After that, he'll be back to the top of the order in Randy Arozarena. He's 0-1. Lays off on that slider inside. Guys are just not chasing it today. We'd love to get it going, but not yet. 1-2 here to Hernandez. Lays off on the fastball outside, 2-2. So I think the camera angle's working. I think we're looking good with this. Get a good shot of Labatt Park with the camera as well. Lays off, it's full 3-2. Let me know what you think of that, if I should keep it or not. Get a good shot of the No Se Mueve Patimo in left and the Hotel du Temple de Ramane out in right. Fouled away on that 3-2. Stays alive. One out here, bottom of the second, 2-0 on the 2-run home run by Matt Kemp. And that's the difference so far today. 4 hits for the Expos off of Archer as they try to knock him out of the game. Swung on and missed. That was up high. Chance to be ball 4. Instead, it swung on and missed. And second strikeout for Archer. Will be back to the top of the order, and Randy Arozarena.
The center fielder, Randy Arozarena.
But Chris Archer back in his own digs in Tampa, where it all began. He had such a good career and started to fall off with injury. Popped up by Arozarena, foul territory. That's Yandy Diaz coming in, and he's going to make a quick catch. One pitch to Arozarena, fouls it off, and that ends the inning. But it's Matt Kemp. He gets him on the board, a 2-run home run. That screaming liner down low went out and golfed it out to left field. 2-0, the Expos lead as we go to the third. Good to see the muscle of Matt Kemp still going strong. It'll be 7, 8, 9 in the order for the Rays. Pedro Severino will lead things off. It's been 4 strikeouts for Cole Hamels so far through the first 6 in the order. Severino, formerly of the Baltimore Orioles, fouls away the first pitch, 0-1. Good hitting catcher. Hits righties a little bit better than lefties. So we'll see Brett Phillips, and then we'll see Joey Rickard in the order, bottom of the order for the Rays. Joey Rickard, the former Expo. Always seems to fare well, always seems to be in the lineup against a lefty when we're pitching. Loves to try to go after Cole Hamels a bit. That's popped up into left center. That's going to be Matt Kemp out there calling off Arozarena and makes the catch. 1 away here in the third. Good start for Cole Hamels, 1 hit. Here's the standings for you. Of course, everybody's eliminated but the Yankees out of contention. But that number is shrinking as well. As we mentioned, 10 is the magic number. Tampa, Boston, and Toronto all eliminated. We'll see Toronto tomorrow on the stream. There's the bottom feeders of the AL East right now. Here's Brett Phillips hitting .213, 4 home runs, 16 RBIs, getting the start today in left field. Instead of Manuel Margot, he gets the day off. Hopefully he's not injured. We don't know. Brett Phillips, of course, known to be the Game 4 hero of the World Series last season after a walk-off off of Kenley Jansen in what was a wild finish to that game by a couple defensive blunders by the Dodgers, and I watched that one in disgust. I threw everything. That was a horrible game. Not exactly what you wanted to see, but the Dodgers came back in 6 to win that series. And Phillips will go down here. Another strikeout for Cole Hamels, make that 5 for the first time through the order. And now will be batting the right fielder, Joey Rickard. You see Rick Porcello and Aaron Slegers in the battle for wins right now. Cole Hamels looming on that list. He'd like win number 16 today. Cole Hamels, 40 pitches. 2 outs here in the third. So should be okay to go pretty well into this game. Here's Joey Rickard, first pitch. Fly ball out into center field. Arozarena's back there. He makes the catch. He retires Rickard on 1 pitch, and that's through the first of the order. Only 1 hit given up for Cole Hamels. So far, so good. We go to the bottom of the third. 2-0. The Expos lead it. So it's 2, 3, and 4 in the order. A little bit different order today. Donovan Solano will lead it off. He had a single back in the first off of Archer. It'll be Franmil Reyes and then Gary Sanchez. First pitch from Archer. Fastball down low. Misses 1-0. So the Expos, 4 hits already, 2 runs. They've left 2 on base. And another liner through into right field for a base hit. So Solano a perfect 2 for 2, 2 singles. And he'll bring the power into the lineup as they try to pile it on again. Solano among the league leaders in hits. Man coming up right now, he's the leader, 144 hits. So for Franmil, 1 for 1 with a single. We'll try to keep it going here. No canna, no problem. We'll take a slider for a strike, 0-1. Franmil's got that average still above 300. Such a potent hitter. He does everything but defense. That's his only flaw. Swung on and missed 0-2. He hits for contact, he hits for power. Doesn't have great speed, but you can, when you're hitting dingers the way he is, you can let that go. Don't need that. 0-2 from Archer, lays off fastball outside, 1-2. I guess if you're asking, Mark Hanna may be the more complete hitter. His average is lower than Franmil's, but he has good defense and good speed as well. 1-2, swung on and missed. Reyes will go down this time, swinging. You can even throw Randy Rosarena in that bit. He's got the speed, he's got the defense, he's got everything. So as it shows there on the upcoming schedule, this is game 1 of the 3-game series with the Rays we're featuring today. We'll have the Blue Jays tomorrow for 3. And then Wednesday will be 3 with the Yankees, a good road series we'll have on tap for you. Here's Gary Sanchez, 0 for 1 with a strikeout back in the first, and he'd like to redo that here against Archer as they try to get some more runs on the board here in the third. That's a towering drive out to center, but that's going to stay in the yard. Kiermaier will make the catch on that one. That was a screamer out to center. And 2 away. So Sanchez quickly retired. It'll be up to Wellington Castillo, 0 for 1 with a pop-up. So Castillo, 13 home runs on the year. In the shortened start, he started later. He was in AAA for the Washington Nationals before he got the call over in a trade. He has paid dividends. Your backup catcher, but also so much pop, he can be the DH at any given time. Starting to fall off as of late. He's coming back down to earth, but he's still got the average above 300, which is nice. That's what you want out of your DH. 1-1, swung on and missed on that slider, out. And 1-2. Solano on first. 2 outs here. They're in danger of leaving him stranded. Archer will look for another 1-2-3. 2-2. Or at least another scoreless third. On deck is Castro. Getting the start today. 2-2-2. Castillo takes inside. 3-2. The runners will be on the move. Solano will get a head start over at first. Here's the payoff pitch to Castillo. There goes Solano, and it's swung on and missed. That would have been ball 4. Slider in the dirt will get Castillo here. So Archer starting to settle in a little bit. He's just giving up the 2-run home run to Kemp. And we go to the top of the 4th, 2-0. Expos still out in front. Appreciate you guys joining me today. Good to be back with you. We've got a whole slew of games this week for you. Monday through Friday this week. Possibly something on Saturday too. We'll see. Kevin Kiermaier, who led off the first, will lead things off here. 1-2-3 for the Rays as they still try to crack Cole Hamels. 41 pitches through for him entering the 4th inning, and for Kiermaier, struck out first time. Just 1 hit for the Rays through the first time in the order. Runner was stranded, trying to stretch a single to a double. That was Jay Bruce. So technically, nobody on the bases either. Swung on and missed 1-2. We'll see Yandy Diaz. We'll see Brandon Lau. Good part of their order. Of course, Kevin Kiermaier came off that 2-home-run day at Labatt Park last time they were here. He gets him here again. 6 strikeout for Cole Hamels, 2 on the day for Kevin Kiermaier, and 1 away here in the 4th. Yandy Diaz lined out in the first. He's 0 for 1. He's shown he has a little bit of pop in that lineup as well. Plays a mix of first base and left field. He'll platoon. he'll stay in the lineup when he's on Choi. Oh my God, we're going way too far back. G-Man Choi, there we go. When G-Man Choi plays over at first base, Yandy Diaz will go out to left field normally. 0-2 here. Just a good player to have in the lineup, good defense. Hits well against lefties and righties. That's a comebacker right to Hamels. He spears it, knocks it off the glove, but has enough time to throw over. What a play by Cole Hamels. We got to take a look at that again. Nice play just to get a hold of it. Speared it. They're not going to show a replay on it. But tipped it off of the glove. He kind of gave it a little spin move. Tipped it and had enough time to recover and throw it over. Nice play by Hamels. Now 2 away. Kept a base hit from going up the middle. So here's Lau. Struck out in the first. Takes a strike. 0-1. Lau's got a lot of pop in that lineup. We remember well. He was the first person to hit the fountains out in right field. And I mean in the fountains, not up against them. Swung on and missed. Hamels will get him here. That's 7 strikeouts now for Cole Hamels through the first 4 innings. He is cruising. At the bottom of the 4th, the Expos will try to give him some more run support. 2-0. Harold Castro to lead things off. He led off the 2nd inning with a single, 1 for 1. Chris Archer about to throw his 50th pitch as we get to the 4th inning. We'll see if that plays a factor. First pitch up high, 1-0. Castro acquired from the Detroit Tigers last month. And he's played pretty well. 12 home runs this year. Singled first time up, 2-0. We'll see Matt Kemp, who had that 2-run home run, and then we'll see Collins after that here in the 4th. They try to build on that lead. That's a ground ball. That's going to be to Lau, and he makes the play. 1 away for Matt Kemp. So Kemp golf one last time, took a screaming liner into left field. They just cleared for a home run. That was a straight missile out to left. But muscled up on it just enough, and he takes a ball inside, 1-0. The power is still there for Matt Kemp. Still a dangerous customer. Inside with the fastball, 2-0. He can hit for average, hit for power. His fielding has gone down a bit. He was playing mostly as a DH this year. That's a ground ball over to third. That's going to get past Brasso. Takes a little Olay. Bad hop over at third. So Kemp's going to be aboard. He's got a 2-for-2 day, a single and a home run. Of course, among those league leaders in batting average, see Leury Garcia at the top there, and Willie Castro hitting second. Donovan Solano hitting third in that list. Here's Zach Collins. 1 on, 1 out, a chance to do some damage. Try to avoid a double play. First pitch to him fouled away outside. 0-1. Collins, he lined out back in the 2nd. He is starting to make some good contact these days, which is nice to see. Guys were jamming him inside before. Inside lays off 1-1. He's seeing the ball really well right now. And that's going to lead to some good contact. We saw a home run in that Angels series. We called that one. He was due. Lays off up high with a changeup that got away from Archer, 2-1. So Archer starting to leave things up a little bit, maybe starting to tire a bit. 58 pitches for him. That's up the middle. That's going to get through for a base hit. Good to see Zach Collins muscle one up the middle. So 2 on, 1 out. And that'll bring up Cesar Hernandez. For Hernandez, he'd like to get it going as well. 0-for-1 with a strikeout. He wants to up that average a bit. See if he can take full advantage here. Fastball down the middle. That's hit pretty well out to right field. That's got a chance. That is going to stay in the yard. It's caught by Rickard, and runners will not tag. They will stay put, even though it was at the wall. So hard hit by Hernandez. He made good, solid contact. Just did not have enough to get out. Hard to tell with that camera angle. We thought that may have had a chance to go out. And they'll bring up Randy Rosarena instead, 0-for-2. Now 2 outs here in the 4th. They'll try to keep the inning alive. Swings and misses at the first one. Slider, 0-1. For Hernandez, you hope he finds it soon, because that average is really dipping at the bottom of the order. Rosarena, no problems for him, although 0 for 2 today. Rounded out to first and popped up to first base. I'd like to hit something a little bit harder here. Got to drive in Matt Kemp. Golfs one out into right field. That's going to be caught by Rickard, and that ends the inning. So they leave 2 more stranded on base. They lead things here 2-0, but it could have been a lot worse. We go to the top of the 5th. Adames will lead things off. 4, 5, and 6 for the Rays as they still try to figure out Cole Hamels. 1 hit through the first 4 innings. The Adames, Brasso, and Bruce. That's hit well out to right field on the first pitch of the 5th. To the wall is Franmil. He can't get it. It's gone. It's a home run by Willie Adames. Make that 21 on the year for him. And they finally get their first run on the board now within a run, 2-1. So just like that, they finally get to Cole Hamels, second time around in the order. That was right down the middle. Fastball, maybe a 2-seamer, and muscled up opposite field. Over that high brick wall, Franmil had no chance to get to it, just over his clearance. And the Rays on the board now, a 1-run ball game. Here's Michael Brasso, 0 for 1. I don't want the Rays to get out of hand now. For Hamels, he'd like to get through another inning of work after the 5th, if possible. Save that bullpen a little bit. Fouled away, 0-2. Remember, Roberto Ozuna is not available. He pitched on all 3 games of that Angel series, and quite possibly used all his energy up for it too. Fly ball out to right center. Rosarena charging in. He'll make the catch. 1 away here in the 5th. So he will not be available. Closing duties will most likely go to Tyler Rogers, who has 20 saves. 19 as a member of the Giants. 1 as a member of the Expos. Well, Hamels will face Jay Bruce here. 1 for 1 day for him with a single. He was thrown out trying to stretch it to a double. He has 1,499 career hits. He's looking for number 1,500 here in his 15-year career. Doesn't sound like much, but he has had limited duty. He's mostly a platoon guy against right-handed pitching. Here, getting the start against a lefty. So trying to keep his career going a bit. Hello! Appreciate the follow. Thank you very much for that. Hope you're doing well. Hey, what's up? Glad to have you with us. We're in franchise mode for the Expos. We replace the Baltimore Orioles and we play a series every day, Monday through Friday. So we are in game number, I believe it's 128, so nearing the end of our season. Appreciate the follow, appreciate you hanging out with us. So check it out, hope you're doing well. It's game 1 of a 3-game series, so we got 2 more for you after this. But we do this Monday through Friday with the Montreal Expos. Leading things 2-1 here, 2 away on the strikeout for Hamels. Good bounce back after the home run. And standing in, Pedro Severino, 0 for 1. So sit back, enjoy. Yeah, appreciate it. Come and hang out. Chat it up, that's fine. I'm glad to have you. 0-1 to Severino, 1-1. So far, only 2 hits for the Rays, 1 now being a home run. That's hit well out to the pool area. Might have a splash landing on our hands, and sure looks like it. Well, I don't even have to replay that one. We keep track of splash landings here at Labatt Park. That's now number 30 on the year. So we'll update the board in Stadium Creator tomorrow. We're up to 30 splash landings out there in the water. That's our pool area out there. If you haven't seen that before, we have slides out there. We've got the lazy river. Got a hot tub out there. Very cool stuff. Of course, we got the fountains out and right as well. Counts for splash landings. Another strikeout for Cole Hamels here in the 5th. That'll end the inning. So he does get 2 strikeouts, but does give up the solo home run to lead things off by Willie Adames. So the Rays are on the board. It's 2-1 as we go to the bottom of the 5th. For the Expos, it'll be 2, 3, and 4 in the order to lead things off against Chris Archer, still out there. He's thrown 63 pitches through the first 4 innings. So maybe his last inning of work here against Solano, who he hasn't retired yet and still doesn't. That's a 3-for-3 day for Solano. 3 singles, seeing it well. So the Expos will try to capitalize, try to get some insurance for Cole Hamels. They have stranded quite a few on base as Franmil Reyes stands in. 1 for 2 day for him. He had a single early in the game, back in the first. And down the pike, 0-1. Reyes trying to look at a few first. So bottom of the 5th, moving along in this game, but it's a 1-run ball game now. It's a 2-run home run by Matt Kemp for the Expos and a solo home run by Willie Adames. Makes it a 2-1 ball game. Franmil has Solano on first. He'll try to drive him around. See if Franmil can muscle up on one here. That's hit pretty well out to right field. That's going to fall for a base hit. So back-to-back base hits to begin the 5th. Solano and Reyes have been getting it done at the top of the order. And that'll bring up Gary Sanchez. See if the rest of the order can do the job. Sanchez 0 for 2 today. See if he can deliver at this point. They could use his offense right now. Remember, no Mark Hanna in the lineup. He has the day off today. The league leader in home runs. But Gary Sanchez struck out and flied out back in the 3rd inning. The rest of the offense trying to do the job today. Sanchez will try to avoid the double play. He's grounded into 15 of them this year. They've left 5 men stranded on base today. I'd like to right that wrong. Swung on and missed, 2-1. For the Rays, who've already been eliminated, they're hanging tough with the Expos in the last few days. The 4-game series in Tampa, and the Rays took 3 of 4. That was a rough road trip. 2-1 here to Sanchez, fouls it away to stay alive. 2-2. We'll see how this plays out here in the 5th. Chris Archer, probably his last inning of work. He's at 71 pitches. He'd like to finish off strong, though. Keep his ball club in it. Down low, 3-2, full count. On deck is Wellington Castillo, looking to get it going as well today. He is 0 for 2. So payoff pitch here to Gary Sanchez. First and second. We'll see if they can take full advantage. It's a slider outside. Would have been ball 4. And Sanchez could not lay off on the slider. Good pitch from Chris Archer. He's got that going now. And that's his 5th strikeout of the game. So it'll be up to Wellington Castillo again. Now 1 away. On deck is Castro, who has a hit on the day. That's a ground ball over to Brasso. We'll see if he can make a play on something. He throws to first to get the runner there. Well, it kind of works like a sacrifice. 2nd and 3rd, now 2 away for Harold Castro. And a good chance here, a base hit could drive in 2. Harold Castro 1 for 2 with a single and a run scored. He can take full advantage here against Archer and knock him out of the game. That single came back in the 2nd. After that, he grounded out 4-3. So he looks at a strike here, 0-1. That changeup just caught the black on the outside corner. Harold Castro, no slouch to being a hero in a few Expo games already this year. That's going to be a ground ball, though. That's right at Brandon Lau. He makes the play, and that ends the inning. They've stranded 2 more on base. Now make that 7 in the ball game. So what should be a higher scoring game is still 2-1 as we go to the 6th. It'll be the left fielder Brett Phillips to lead things off. 0 for 1 with a strikeout back in the 3rd. Cole Hamels going back to work. Just giving up that home run so far. That was leading off in the inning. First pitch pop-up right out of Rosarena. Doesn't even have to move. I think he takes a few steps back. That's it. Make the first out. So a good start for Hamels here in the 6th. And he tries to keep it going. Remember, the bullpen is a little depleted today. ERA leaders, Cole Hamels among those leaders. He's kept his team in ball games, that's for sure. Here's Joey Rickard, the former Expo, 0 for 1. He flied out to center field last time. Up in, looks at a circle change. Haven't seen too many of those from Hamels today. Might be saving him for Rickard. That's hit well, though. Out to left field. They have a tie ball game on the Joey Rickard home run. Comes to burn his former team. That's only his 7th home run of the year. And for Hamels now, up against it, gives up 2 home runs in back-to-back innings. It is now all tied again at 2-2. Boy, those runners stranded for the Expos now really look bad, because this ball game could have been out of hand and hasn't been. New life for Chris Archer and the Rays. And for Joey Rickard, he'd love to do that against his former team. Solo home run to left. Now a brand new ball game. So the Expos have to look at the bullpen now at this point. 3 hits for the Rays, but now coming on strong. In the bullpen, we'll see what they decide to do. Everybody's a little tired today. They're going to warm up Vincent Pack, who made his Major League debut in the last series. And it's going to be David Robertson down there joining him. So we'll see. Lefty and a righty. We'll see how this goes. 1 out here in the 6th. Brand new ball game now, though, 2-2. And back to the top of the order, Kevin Kiermaier. Lefty-lefty matchup for Cole Hamels at least. 2 strikeouts for Kiermaier. He's yet to get it going today. The Rays back on the board. 2-2. Ground ball too short. That's Cesar Hernandez. Make the play to get the speedy. Kevin Kiermaier almost beat it out. So Cole will try to at least finish the inning and hope that his team can back him up in the bottom of the 6th. Yandy Diaz the hitter. 0 for 2 day for him. On deck is Brandon Lau. You'd like to get Yandy Diaz here before you get into that heart of the order and see what happens there. Fouled away. And 1-1. So roles are kind of changed in the bullpen a little bit, as we mentioned. Roberto Ozuna, our closer, is not available today. He has pitched the last 3 days against the Angels. So he needs a rest. Oh, what's going on there? I didn't see what happened. I apologize. I don't know if that's a host. I didn't see just what happened. Nothing popped up on the screen. Usually chat posts something on there for me. Didn't see. I do apologize. I believe that was a host. I'll have to find out for it, but I appreciate that very much. Wherever you may be out there. Appreciate that very much. Thank you. Sorry I didn't see it. The chat didn't post anything for me. 1-2 to Yandy Diaz. Of course, you know, every time we're live, it's always something never works at the right time. I'll have to figure out why that is. Every time we come back from the weekend, it seems like something doesn't work. My camera wasn't working to begin. I had to go back and reinstall and fix a bunch of stuff on it. Swing on a miss. Diaz will go down swinging here to end the 6th inning. But it's the Joey Rickard solo home run that ties things up for the Rays. Got a brand new ball game now, 2-2. So we go to the bottom of the 6th. Maybe some late inning drama. Chris Archer's still out there. He's going to try to keep the Rays in business, as the bullpen has not helped them out well. Matt Kemp, a perfect 2 for 2 day home run and a single, will lead things off. Let's take a look at how we want to go about the bottom, or the top of the 7th, I should say. It's going to be David Robertson, I believe. And that should work out just fine. Hopefully, we hope. Let's see how this plays out. Here's Matt Kemp to lead things off. 7, 8, 9, bottom of the order for the Expos as they try to get back on the board. With the 2-run home run by this man, Matt Kemp. That's been the offense so far today. Let's see if maybe he can add to that. Fastball, that's hit pretty well out to left center, but that's going to stay in the yard. Kevin Kiermaier has a beat on it and makes the catch, 1 away here in the 6th. So this is the first of a 3-game series that we're featuring today. We'll have 2 more on tap for you after this, but appreciate you guys joining. Appreciate whoever, I believe, probably hosted, but I'm not sure who it was, if it was Halo or Halo. But appreciate that. Thank you very much. Zach Collins 1 for 2 today. Line out and a single last time up. He had a screaming liner up the middle. So seeing the ball a lot better now, and maybe can pay dividends here late in this game. Chris Archer's 80th pitch coming. That is hit pretty well out to right field, but that's going to get a little too high up. Boy, that camera angle makes everything look like a home run. That's caught by Rickard. Now 2 away. So getting good contact, just not driving the ball today. It was a Matt Kemp screaming liner. He got out to left field. He golfed that one. Here's Cesar Hernandez. He made good contact last time as a fly out to right. He would like to get it going, 0 for 2. 2 outs here in the 6th. Somebody's got to break this game open. Now 2-2. We're still not sure about the camera angle. We changed it today. We'll see if we decide to keep it or not. We had the retro camera angle that we were used to. But trying to track pitches a little bit better than we have been. We've been swinging some real bad pitches lately. 1-2. That was down the pike. Just out in front of that. And 1-2 to Hernandez. On deck is Randy Arozarena. He's no slouch to breaking games open. Coming off the walk-off game last time up. Or last game we had back on Friday's stream. 2-2 here to Hernandez. Archer looking for a scoreless 6th. That's hit pretty well out to right field. That is going to fall for a base hit. So the inning stays alive. Hernandez has himself his first hit of the day. And that turns the lineup over to Randy Arozarena, who loves to take full advantage when the game is on the line. So we'll see how this plays out. Oh, it's Matt Outlaws out there. Appreciate the host from Matt Outlaws. Thank you very much for that. I didn't see it on the chat. Still having trouble getting that to come up for some reason. I've got 2 bots and none of them want to do the job, apparently. Maybe they're fighting over it. But Matt Outlaws, appreciate you hosting for me today. Thank you very much for that. Hope you're doing well. Here's Arozarena. That's a drive out to left center. This ball game is now breaking open. 4-2. The Expos take the lead on the home run by Arozarena. He just picks up where he left off. Fixing accounts and connections today. Oh, God, yeah, I understand. I had plenty of issues. Every time I begin, like, I'm off for the weekend and I begin on a Monday, something always goes wrong and camera wasn't working, my webcam. Something always happens that always breaks stuff, so I know the feeling, but I appreciate the host. Hope you're doing well. But good to hear from you again. Always good to see you in chat, but thank you very much for that. That's going to knock Chris Archer out of the game on that 2-run home run. The Expos take the lead here late in the 6th. And that's going to depart. Kevin Cash will come get his man. So we'll see who comes out of that bullpen. They've got quite a few arms they can go to. Hopefully not Fairbanks. Oh, it's old friend Jeff Samardzija, formerly of the Expos. He began the season as a starter for us, now in the bullpen for the Rays. A 10-10 year, so he's been up and down. A 3.09 ERA. And old friend Jeff Samardzija will go up against Donovan Solano here. A perfect 3-for-3 day with 3 singles. So yeah, Matt Outlaws, appreciate the host for us. Good to see you again. Thank you very much for that. Always very thankful for that. That's a screaming liner. That's going to be right at Brasso. Takes away a base hit from Donovan Solano. It started with an email and Twitter. Oh, God. Yeah. Yeah, I understand. I've had some issues with Instagram lately. I had to do like a video. I don't know, they wanted like a recorded video of me and my face just to make sure it was even me. Somebody was trying to get into it. So I know the feeling. It's ridiculous. So here we go, top of the 7th, moving right along now. It's a 4-2 ball game, thanks to 2 home runs on the day, a 2-run shot by Arozarena and a 2-run home run by Matt Kemp. It's going to be David Robertson coming out now to relieve Cole Hamels. Remember, there's no Roberto Ozuna today, so they have to work without him. Tyler Rogers most likely would close a game if they needed him for the 9th. Yeah, it's ridiculous, Matt Outlaws. Oh, well. Yeah, I heard Twitter was in a little bit of a beef with a few people. I've been fortunate enough, but yeah, I've heard it's been bad for some people recently. Everything's getting hacked lately. I know the airlines were getting hacked. I mean, a lot of stuff. Banks were getting hacked pretty badly. It's the end of the world as we know it. 1-1 to Brandon Lau to lead things up. Yeah, verification fun. Oh, yeah. 1-1 to Brandon Lau. He's 0 for 2 today. 2 strikeouts. It is what it is. I know. But we'll play on. Everything's good here. The game hasn't crashed, anything like that. So, you know, there's always better things going on. Fouls away. 1 and 2. Fake accounts. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Gotta love them. Twitter knocked me off one time just for following too many people at one day. Like, I was just trying to search for a bunch of people and just trying to, I don't know, I was just trying to get like certain accounts that I wanted to follow, and they tried to think I was a spam, and they suspended my account, and I had to get it back after. It took me like 2 weeks to do it. But yeah, they just thought I was some kind of spam, just following a bunch of people. I'm like, no, it's me. I wanted to look at something. Oh well, Twitter's dumb. Here's Willie Adames, 1 for 2. Takes a strike, 0-1 from David Robertson. So far, so good here in the 7th. Oh well. 0-2. Yeah, no, you know, no freedom of following or anything like that. 4-2 your ball game. 4 home runs in this game, 2 by the Rays. There were 2 solo shots and 2 by the Expos. Those were both 2-run home runs. And he gets another strikeout here on Willie Adames. So looking good. Adames had that home run. Gonna be up to Michael Brasso, 0 for 2. Strikeout and flyout day for him. Robertson looking good in his 7th inning roll right now. 1-0. 2 outs here in the 7th. The Expos will try to hang on. You have to do it the hard way, though. They don't have Roberto Ozuna. Tyler Rogers will be the closer. He got me a couple years ago. Is from their pro tweet. People followed me. Oh, okay. I gotcha. I understand. I don't understand, but I do understand. Yeah. 3-0. That sucks. That really sucks. I never really got big on Twitter. I mean, I have it now just to post, you know, when I'm going live and stuff, but I just never cared for it much. 3-1. I'm like last to social media on everything. Yeah, I know. Like I just since I've been streaming, I got into Instagram. I mean, yeah, not that bad. I don't even do like Snapchat or TikTok. Yeah, I'm old school. 3-2 full count here to Brasso. Popped up out into right center. Who's going to have a beat on it? It is Franmil Reyes. Runs out and calls off Randy Arozarena. Makes the catch. It's time to stretch, so we'll take a quick commercial break. We'll be back in a minute, and you won't miss the action. Back with you from Labatt Park. 4-2 your ball game right now.
Leading off for the Expos, the right fielder, Rodney Reyes.
All right, RJDJ back to you live from Labatt Park, Montreal, Quebec, Canada. It's a good game so far for the Expos. Game 1 of this 3-game series with the Rays. They lead things here 4-2 on 2 home runs. Matt Kemp and Randy Arozarena, of course. It's always Randy Arozarena when it's not Mark Canha. Tim Hill in the bullpen. He'll have 8th inning duties, so this will line up perfectly for Tyler Rogers for the 9th if that's the way it goes. But leading things off, it's the heart of the order, 3-4-5. It'll be Franmil Reyes to start things here against Jeff Samardzija, who got him out of the 6th. former Expo, goes to work with Franmil. Gets a call on that cutter outside. 0-1. Peter Fairbanks and Colin McHugh, who have both been tough customers against the Expos, out in the pen as they try to keep it within 2 at least and try to rally back. Gonna tackle Happy Streaming. Hey, enjoy it. Appreciate you so much. Thanks again. I will try to return the favor to you after I get off here. I'll be here for a few more hours, but if you're still on, I will make sure to return the favor to you. So thank you very much for that, and have a good day, man. Take care. The base hit for Franmil Reyes. He keeps it going. 1 on now. Nobody out here in the 7th. For Gary Sanchez, 0 for 3 days. Strikeout, flyout, and strikeout. Try to get it going against this Rays bullpen. For the 2-year ball game, they'd like to tack on a few more here in the 7th. That's fouled away, 0-2. Appreciate you, man. Have a good one. 4 runs, 12 hits, no errors, 7 men left on base for the Expos. That's been their flaw today. Fouled away, 0-2. 2 runs on 3 hits, no errors, nobody left on. It was a good outing from Cole Hamels and a good inning of relief from David Robertson. So far, so good for the Expo bullpen. Sanchez swings and misses again. That's his 3rd strikeout of the day. Samardzija will get him here.
Now batting, the designated hitter.
Thank you, man. See you soon.
Castillo.
So it's up to Wellington Castillo. 1 on, 1 out. Pop-up, strikeout, and ground-out day for him. And that is a liner screaming out to left field. Then we have to check and see if that's a splash landing or if that landed out in the parking lot out there by the entrance. Let's see where that landed. We had a splash landing earlier in the game. We got to check and see that didn't hit the lazy river. That is... Ooh. Just missed the hot tub area. It rolled in, but that doesn't count. So that's still sitting on 30. Of course, if you haven't seen our upgrades over here, we have the slide that you can slide from the 2nd deck down to the field level. And you've got the new entryway into the ballpark. You got the fountain sitting out there. Technically, I mean, you could hit a fountain splash landing on that fountain too, and that would count. But you have the new lazy river out there in the outfield. You got plenty of people in it today. You got the pool area, of course, with the slide. And you got the hot tub out there in left. You got the poolside cabanas above, right above there. You can check out the view. You can just walk right up there and just kind of relax a bit. Enjoy a ball game from up there. Beautiful views from the new renovated left field in Labatt Park. So 0-1 to Wellington Castillo here. 10th pitch coming from Jeff Samardzija. 1 out, swung on and missed. 0-2. See what happens here. That is hit pretty well out to left field. Going back. It's gone. No chance to make a play on that one. It's a 3-run home run by Wellington Castillo, and they're breaking it open now. It's now 7-2. Wellington, that's home run number 13 on the year, looking good. That's what you want to see from your DH. They're broken it open now. Oh, excuse me, it was 1 on. I thought there was 2 on. It's a 2-run home run by Castillo. It's now 6-2. No beat on it for Brett Phillips out and left. No chance. Nice to see Wellington getting the bat going. It's now a 6-2 ball game. Things change a little bit now. And it's going to be Harold Castro taking a strike, 0-1. So changing plans with a 6-2 lead. Actually, you know what? Yeah, let's do Vincent Pack. He'll make his 2nd appearance. Made his Major League debut in the last series. He's going to throw. We'll see how he fares with 2 lefties in the lineup. Hopefully, doesn't screw things up too badly. We'll see. We're going to give the rookie a chance. Here's Harold Castro, and he's going to line up the middle. That's going to be Willie Adames there to make the play. 2 away. Harold Castro quickly retired. Be up to Matt Kemp here. He had that 2-run home run back in the second inning. He kept it a 2-2 ball game for a while. There's a screaming liner. He golfed out to left field. So a good day for him, single and a homer. We'll try to build on that here in the 7th against Samardzija. First pitch, oh, that was in the wheelhouse. And that's not called a strike. 1-0. I thought the cutter had a little bit too much life on it up high. Fouled away, 1-1. So far so good with this camera angle. I think we're going to keep it for the time being. We're seeing pitches a lot better than we did with the retro. Swinging and missed 1 and 2. I don't want the strike zone camera because I want to give you guys at least something to watch while you're watching the game. So at least that way you can enjoy it a bit. Fouled away. A little tipper out to first base. 1 and 2 to Kemp here. On deck is Collins. And he had himself a nice little hit. So he's seeing the bat well. Everybody's seeing it well now. That's a grounder too short. That'll be Willie Adames. And that should end the inning, and it will. So it ends the 7th, but 2 more runs come in. It's been 3 2-run home runs. Wellington Castillo adds his name to the list. It's Kemp, Rosarena, and Castillo all homering today, and it's 6-2, the Expos lead. Jay Bruce will lead things off. They are going to Vincent Pack out of the bullpen. So taking a chance with Vincent Pack. Made his debut in the last one. He struck out a guy and walked a guy, and eventually led a run to score when he couldn't make a play. It was a comebacker to the pitcher, and was not able to make the play in time. So he'll look, with nobody on now, a little bit easier outing for him here. It's a 6-2 ball game. We'll face a good customer in Jay Bruce, 1 for 2. Lefty-lefty matchup here, so we'll see how Vincent Pack does this time around. And that's going to be a liner on the first pitch from Jay Bruce, so not good to begin here in the 8th. The Rays have somebody on. Pedro Severino, the hitter. That's going to stir the bullpen a little bit more. They're not too sure about Pack yet. He's trying to replace Sam Freeman or Tim Collins out of that bullpen. Neither of them have been effective right now. So 1 on. Nobody out. Here's Pedro Severino, 0 for 2, takes a strike. They're asking a lot out of Vincent Pack, who they just signed last week. That is hit well out to left field. That is gone. They get 2 back on the board. A 2-run home run by Pedro Severino. No lefty is safe out of that bullpen. Vincent Pack gets burned. He gives up his first home run of the year. And not looking good right now. It's back to being a 2-run game. He's got to face one more batter in Brett Phillips. I don't think he's going to stay in long. Unfortunate, Vincent Pack couldn't get out of it after the save situation went out the door. Now it's back open again. He's not going to get... It's a blown save opportunity. So 6-4, they still have the lead. Pack's got to face Phillips here, and then it's Joey Rickard on deck. Popped up to center field. Rosarena's there. Bobby 27 Black, appreciate the follow. Thank you very much for that. We've got 2 more games on tap for you today. We're in franchise with the Montreal Expos. We do this Monday through Friday. If you haven't seen us before. So we'll have streams all throughout the week. But first of a 3-game series today with the Rays that we'll have on tap for you. We're in the month of August, I think late August, entering September. So almost done with our season. Getting there for sure. What to do with Vincent Pack? I think we'll go back to the bullpen. For Joey Rickard, we'll throw the righty Austin Adams out there. So we'll take a chance. Vincent Pack gives up the 2-run home run in just his second appearance of the year. We'll rely on Austin Adams a little bit here. 2-1 with a 1.30 ERA. We'll try to keep this game within 2. Remember, there's no Roberto Ozuna today. He has pitched the last 3 games against the Angels and is not available. Attendance 40,128. The park holds 45, but a good crowd on tap today to watch these Rays come to town. So yeah, appreciate you, Bobby27 Black, for the follow. Appreciate you hanging out with us today. You can come chat if you like. But thank you very much for that. As I said, we'll have 2 more games on tap for you, so plenty of baseball left for you today. But this is what we do. We just we play with the Montreal Expos throughout the year. We've been at this for a few months now. But in first place in the AL East. That is hit pretty well by Rickard. And he's going to homer off of Austin Adams here. That is his 2nd home run today. He's homered off of Hamels, now off the righty Adams, who he doesn't fare well against right-handed pitching. So a 2 home run day for Joey Rickard. He's got his ball club within 1. Boy, what a turn of events now to the bullpen. As we mentioned, without Roberto Ozuna, had to change things up a little bit. Nobody's able to close out here in the 8th. So it's a 6-5 ball game. It's back to the top of the order. And Kevin Kiermaier, now the Rays storming back. This is not good news. This is a bunt by Kiermaier, but it's going to be in the glove of Austin Adams. He just popped it up. And they'll take that. And you're trying to get outs late in the ball game. Rays now down to their last 4 outs. It's Yandy Diaz, the hitter. But 3 runs by the Rays. They storm back here late in the ball game. They had 1 in the 5th, 1 in the 6th, now 3 in the 8th. They got the Vincent Pack, who did not fare well against the 3 batters he faced. Swung and a missed, 0-2. Not good. The lefties in the bullpen have been dismal. Tim Hill, the only one that's been relied upon, and they probably should have went to him. Even with the 4-run lead, it was 6-2 as we began the 8th, now 6-5. Rays trying to make this interesting. 1-2. Gets the called strike 3. That'll finally end the inning. But it's a 2-home run game by Joey Rickard that has got the Rays back within 1. 6-5 your ball game. We go to the bottom of the 8th. The Rays will look to get Peter Fairbanks out of the bullpen, and he is going to try to keep it within a 1-run game. He has been really good against the Expos lineup. And Zach Collins to lead things off. We'll see how we want to go about this. 8th inning, we're going to rely upon Tyler Rogers to throw in the 9th. Remember, as we said, no Ozuna there. The league leader in saves not available today. You see 43 of them, but not going to be used today. He has been used for the last 3 games, so he needs a day off. Bullpen needs a refresh. Peter Fairbanks comes into this game. He has a fastball that can top out at 100, and he has been a tough customer for the Expos. And first pitch, whew, there it is. 97, he's just getting warmed up. Fouled away by Collins. He was late on that one. 1 for 3 day for him. Collins is singled back in the 4th inning. Be 8-9-1 in the order. Swung on and missed, 0-2. Cesar Hernandez, who has a hit on the day, and then Randy Arozarena with a 2-run home run will be back at the top of the order. 8-9-1. They try to chip away. They got to get a run, maybe an insurance run on the board. Rays countered with 3 in the last frame. Coming on strong here late. Swung and a miss. Collins will go down swinging against Fairbanks on 4 pitches. That's out number 1 here in the 8th. Here's Hernandez. Last time up had a single in the 6th. He's been hitting the ball well finally. Got to get that average back up. Swings and misses on that one at 98. Coming at you at a blur. For Hernandez, we'll keep an eye out on him. 6 hits shy of career hit number 1,000. And that's a big milestone for him. Swung and a missed, 0-2. For someone who was a surefire hitter, now at the bottom of the order, average is really taking a dip. But still a good hitter. 20 home runs this year for him. 0-2 here. That's hit pretty well out to center field. But Kevin Kiermaier's got a beat on it. He'll make the play for out number 2. So we'll see what a Arozarena can do. Nobody on. 2 outs here in the 8th against a good pitcher in Fairbanks. Arozarena, that 1 hit today, that 2-run home run back in the 6th, that has paid off really big. A 13-hit day for the Expos, now 6 runs. They have left 7 stranded on base. Those runs they missed an opportunity on have really haunted them now. They lead by 1, but the Rays are coming back. We'll rely on Tyler Rogers when we go to the ninth. Swung on a miss by Rosarena, 1-1. That was a sinker by Fairbanks that topped at 96. When you've got something over 95 and with life on it, my goodness, that is a tough customer. Slow roller. That's over to third. That's booted by Brasso. And Rosarena will be aboard. He'll keep the inning alive for Donovan Solano, who is a 3-hit day. 3 singles, first, third, and fifth inning. He lined out last time up in the 6th. We'll try to keep it going here. First pitch fouled away, 0-1, 97 on the fastball. But yeah, if you've got life on any of your pitches that are above 95, it's a blur. There is no chance. Lays off 1-1. So nearing the end of our game here, but the Expos would like an insurance run. They'd feel more comfortable with it. The heart of the order is coming up for the Rays. That's a liner out to center. That may fall, and it does. Rosarena is going to round second, head for third. He's in there. It's a 4th hit of the day for Donovan Solano. A good 4-hit day, 4 singles. Doesn't matter how you get it. That's 4 hits on the day. Great day for him. And that'll bring up the power in the order. It's Franmil Reyes. 3 singles for him on the day, looking for 4. 6 to 5-year ball game. They've got a runner 90 feet away in a Rosarena. Good customer there. Base hit will score him. It's been a good day for the 2-3 batters in the order. 7 hits apiece between the 2 of them. Lays off 2-0 from Fairbanks. They'd like to crack him open and make this game interesting. On deck is Gary Sanchez. Remember, no Mark Canada today. He has the day off as well. Haven't needed him to this point. They're up. But they'd like at least another run to keep it a 2-run ball game. Fouled away by Reyes. Muscled up on that one. Just couldn't square it up. If you're just joining us, this is game 1 of the 3-game series. 2 more on tap for you. Franchise baseball with the Montreal Expos. We play this every Monday through Friday. Base hit, no! It's taken away by Joey Rickard and saves a run. That ends the inning. We'll go to the 9th. Joey Rickard with his 2 home runs and a defensive play out there in right. See what happens here. Heart of the order for the Rays coming up. They're going to face the backup closer. Since Ozuna is off today, it's Tyler Rogers. Rogers, no slouch to being a closer. 20 saves on the year of 24 opportunities. He was the closer for the Giants before we acquired him and made him a setup man. The Submariner, 61st appearance for him. We'll face Brandon Lau to lead things off here. It's only a 1-run ball game, so we're going to make some moves. Defensively, we're going to take Matt Kemp out of the game, and we're going to put Jorge Bonifacio out in left for defense. Make sure we don't let this game get away from us. Franmil's going to come out of the game, and we're going to put in, we'll do Chad Pinder. Actually, we'll swap Chad Pinder, move him to left field because he's better at left field than a right field. So Bonifacio being right, Pinder is at left, and I think that'll look good. I think we feel a little more comfortable defensively going that route. So here we go. The Submariner Tyler Rogers facing Brandon Lau. I believe he has 27 home runs this year, but 0 for 3 today with 3 strikeouts. Looks at a ball on the sinker, 1-0. For Tyler Rogers, he'll throw that sinker up high. He's no slouch to doing that. He's got that curveball. That's a balloon. And, of course, the fastball. Foul ball, 1-1. So trying to cap this one off in game 1. If we win today, it'll be win number 100 on the year. Record, I believe, what is it, 99 and 27? 99 and 28. We're looking for win number 100. If we can here, manager Kevin Cash would like to prevent that. Of course, remember the last time we played the Rays, they took 3 of 4 from us. So Lau goes down swinging again. It's the golden sombrero for him. 4 strikeouts on the day for him. He throws the bat in disgust. And 1 away here in the 9th. So we'll see if Rogers can do it instead of Roberto Ozuna today. Willie Adames 1 for 3. He had a home run on the day. That was back in the 5th, solo shot. That's hit pretty well out to right center. Could that be another? Going back as a Rosarena to the warning track. Makes the catch in front of the wall. Saves a base hit and maybe more. Rosarena went a long way out in right center for that one. Saves the game to this point. And now down to the last out are the Rays. Batter will be Michael Brasso. 0 for 3 day for him. He's no slouch of hitting towering home runs. That's fouled away by the pool area. And we'll hop over out of play. So down to their last out. We'll see if the Rays have anything going. On deck is Jay Bruce. That's going to be a grounder back to Rogers. He'll take it himself and fires it over. That's your ball game. The Expos will hang on despite the late drama from the Rays. They will win it here 6-5. That is now win one number 100 on the year. As they go for the record 116 wins this year. Tyler Rogers will shut the door in the ninth. So that's game one for you. Hamill's the 16th win of the year for him. Archer takes the loss 5-7. He was good, just not good enough. You see the Matt Kemp 2-run home run. That got the game started 2-0. You see the Rosarena 2-run home run. That got him going. Wellington Castillo added 2 more of a home run of his own. It was all 2-run home runs today. Pedro Severino and Willie Adames got in on the fun. Homer in off of Vincent Pack. It was Tyler Rogers who shut the door here in the ninth. Good end of the game for him. He saves the ball game. Cole Hamill's your player of the game. 6 innings of work for him. 3 hits, 10 strikeouts. He was really good. Just gave up that 2-run home run to Joey Rickard. For Joey Rickard, he had 2 home runs today. I don't know where that came from, but homering off of his former team. Maybe some animosity there. So there you go. Game 1 in the books for us today. We got 2 more on tap for you. Tomorrow's stream will be the Toronto Blue Jays will be going to Toronto to take them on. That'll be at 11 o'clock Pacific time, 11 a.m. Pacific time. 1 o'clock if you're on, no, 2 o'clock then if you're on the East Coast. But there's one in the books. 128, that's our record now. It'll be Luke Weaver against Anibal Sanchez for game number 2. So hang tight. Got 2 more games for you to play. Hopefully we get Mark Canha back in the lineup. He'll be healthy enough to play. He had to have another day off. Beautiful home Labatt Park, of course, our custom ballpark. Anibal Sanchez, Roberto Ozuna should be available. We think he should be okay to pitch. For Vincent Pack, don't know what we're going to do with him. It hasn't been a good start for him. 2 games. He's only gotten 2/3 of an inning in. He's only gotten 2 outs, giving up a home run, 2 earned runs, a walk, a strikeout. We'll see. We'll be patient with him, but we really need a lefty to be reliable. Of course, Tarek Skubal not reliable as well. He's kind of our long man out of the pen. So it's only been Tim Hill has been the only one we've been able to rely upon when it comes to late inning games. So let's see how that plays out. But Anibal Sanchez on the mound going for win number 13 today. Here's the lineup for you. Looks like we're going to give Rosarena the day off. We'll put Jorge Bonifacio out there in center. Looks like everybody else is good to go. Mark Canha returns to the lineup. Fran Mill, Sanchez will catch. Austin Nola returns to the lineup. He's in left field today. Matt Kemp, Zach Collins, Cesar Hernandez. I think we'll let him go. So it looks like that'll be the full lineup in place for you. Let's set you up for game number 2 here on the show. Be back here in a moment.
Ce match vous est présenté par la brasserie O'Keeffe Limitée, brasseur des bières O'Keeffe, Raleigh et Carlsberg.
All right, here we go from Labatt Park. Game 2 of this 3-game series for you on tap on the show. Montreal and Tampa. Of course, Tampa could have been Montreal, but they chose not to. City of St. Petersburg said, no way, you're going to be a two-town team. So we have the Expos and we have the Rays. The Rays try to keep it going. They're eliminated from playoff contention, but they're trying to keep it strong. And they'll have to face a tough customer in Anibal Sanchez. One strikeout shy of 200 on the year. 199 and 153 innings of work. Had a rough go the last couple times out, but still very reliable in that rotation. It's Manuel Margot. We see him again. He's leading things off. He's hitting below the Mendoza line at 195. Let's take a look at the Rays lineup for you. Margot will be the DH today. Yandy Diaz in left. Brandon Lau at second. Adames at short. Ji-Man Choi gets into the lineup. He's at first base. Jay Bruce is in right. Mike Zunino enters the lineup. Good power hitting catcher. Kevin Kiermaier, center fielder, and Nate Lau. Both Laus are in the lineup again. I believe that's Nate Lau. Don't quote me. Over at third base. And Luke Weaver, will be the pitcher for Mike Zunino today. So I believe that is Nate Lau. Maybe I should go look it up real quick just to see. Josh Lau. I'm sorry. Josh Lau. There's two Laus in their lineup. Very confusing. So one at second base and one at third base. Try to keep up with me. Manuel Margot will lead things off. He's the DH today. Another beautiful day from Labatt Park. And first pitch, and it's out to right field and gone. First pitch of the ball game. Manuel Margot, a leadoff home run. That's not good news. The Rays are on the board here on the very first pitch. 1-0. He wastes no time. Fastball down the pike and tattoos it opposite field. He was out of the lineup yesterday, shouldn't have been. He gets off with a bang. Here come the Rays already. Interesting. Muscled that one opposite field and just over that high wall into the patio area. And here we go, 1-0 already. Took full advantage there. Here's Yandy Diaz playing in left field today. Takes the ball 1-0. So up against it from the get-go. 1-0. The Rays get the early advantage. And here we go with game number 2 of this 3-game series. We'll have to get the offense going. Foul away. When the Rays start getting on a tear, you got to be careful with them. They are dangerous. Like I said, they are eliminated from playoff contention. They have nothing to play for but to spoil things for the Expos. Of course, the Expos way out in front in first place in the AL East. They're about to clinch the division in the month of September. Ground ball, that's going to be to Tim Collins. He'll fire it over to Sanchez, and he'll cover first. No problem. Good play there. Started by Collins, 3-1. And first out here in the first. There's the rest of that lineup for you. Lau, Adames, Choi, Bruce, Zunino, Kiermaier, and the other Lau. We'll see Brandon Lau, the second baseman right now, hitting .250 on the year. Good power hitter in this lineup for the Rays. 2 home runs in his last 7 games. And fouls it away. That's going to go out of play. Sanchez, no chance. Leadoff home run, Manuel Margot. And that's hit well out to right field. We'll see if Franmel's got a beat on it. It's going towards the warning track in foul territory. He'll make the catch in front of the crowd. And 2 away. He might have hopped over the crowd if he had a chance to make a play on it. So that's the second out. And here's Willie Adames. Good hitter this year, 244. Hitting .409 in his last 6 games, says the scoreboard, apparently. A home run yesterday, we know that. We're just getting underway from Labatt Park, but it's already a home run on the first pitch for Manuel Margot. He desperately needed that. He's hitting under 200 on the year. 1-1 here to Willie Adames. On deck is Ji-Man Choi. First time we'll see him in the series. 2-1. Swung on a miss on that patented splitter. 2-2. Anibal Sanchez will try to settle down a little bit here and finish off a good first inning. There you go. Swung on and missed. That'll end the inning, but Manuel Margot wasted no time as this ball game fans were just getting in to sit down, and He muscled up on one opposite field and has his Rays out in front 1-0. We'll see the Expos here in the bottom of the first. So I appreciate you guys joining us. It's game 2 of this 3-game series. Got one more after this as well. So plenty of baseball for you. Luke Weaver, the pitcher, 7-10 record, 3.89 ERA. He's been up and down. He had a good outing against the Expos last time they faced off. That's Jorge Bonifacio giving Randy Rosarena the day off. He will lead off. He's the center fielder. Hitting .293, so he's been hitting well even off the bench. First pitch to him, inside fastball, 1-0. For these Rays, 57 and 71. They'd like to get it back on track. They're in 3rd place, but out of contention. So we'll see Bonifacio, we'll see Solano coming off a 4-hit day, and we'll see Mark Canha back in the lineup. Always good to see him in the lineup. Of course, he is the home run leader right now in the major leagues. 1-1 to Bonifacio here, 2-1. Always good when you don't need Mark Canha in the lineup and you still win game 1. That was good news. A lot of potent guys in that lineup that can get the job done. 3-1 here to Bonifacio to lead things off in the first. On deck is Solano, of course, we just talked about his 4-hit game yesterday. 4 for 5, 4 singles. 3-1, up high, almost hit him. Lays off, obviously. Takes ball 4. So leadoff runner here. Good speed on the bases for Bonifacio. Here is Donovan Solano. Up in that average, now up to 317. 6 home runs, 24 RBIs. He's coming off a really good day, seeing the ball well. See how he fares with Luke Weaver. On deck, Mark Canha. That's hit well out to left field. That's got a chance to go. That's off the wall. Into 3rd and diving in is Bonifacio. It's another single for Solano. A loud single. Almost went out of the yard. Screaming liner out to left. Solano muscled up on that one. Almost had his 7th home run of the year. Instead, now 1st and 3rd for the big man, Mark Canha. Mark Canha, 273. Takes a look at a cutter up high, 1-0. Here you see it, 49 home runs, 98 RBIs. He's got a chance to get his RBIs over 100 and his 50th home run of the year right here. They could strike early here in the first. Mark Canha, career highs. Such a strong year for the big man. And on deck, it's Franmil Reyes, who's right behind him in the home run race. Canha has grounded into 18 double plays. You gotta be careful with that. 1-1, he's gonna pop it up here. He's gonna get an out on Mark Canha. G-Man Choi will make the catch, 1 away. So Canha retired in his return to the lineup, and here is Franmil Reyes hitting .306. He had a 3-hit day. 3 single for him. 121 home runs in his 6-year career. Hard to believe as he's only 25 years old. Played very early for the Cleveland Indians. Signed out of Dominican Republic. So he has a chance to break it open here against Weaver. Swung on and missed, now 0-2. Reyes, the home run derby champion. You didn't see that. That was a good home run derby. Go check that one out. We have all of our former videos on YouTube. Links below. Or somewhere around. They're around here somewhere, always. On the chat, on the bottom of the screen. 0-2 to Franmil. Fouled away just to stay alive. Boy, fastball coming out at 96 from Luke Weaver. He is a tough customer. He can top out at 97. 1st and 3rd. Bonifacio, good speed over there at 3rd, just 90 feet away, looking to get on. And swung on and missed, back-to-back outs. Now leaving him stranded. Strikeout here for Luke Weaver on Franmil Reyes. It'll be up to Gary Sanchez, who had an 0-for day yesterday. Hitting .249, though. He's no slouch to some pop in that lineup. Try to get it going here. The Expos stranded. I believe it was 7 or 8 runners on base in game 1. They'd like not to do that here. Swung on and missed. 0-2. No chance on that curveball. Now down to last strike of the inning. Luke Weaver had an opportunity to have a scoreless frame. Swung on and missed. They get Sanchez back-to-back strikeouts, and they leave the runner stranded here. Good inning from Luke Weaver to avoid the big jam. After one, the Rays still out in front 1-0. So I'm having second guesses on that camera angle, but we'll leave it for now. G-Man Choi will lead things off against Anibal Sanchez. Give up a run. First pitch he threw. 12 pitches in that first inning. He'll go up against Choi here, 1-0. G-Man Choi, a platoon player, only hits against right-handed pitching. Usually he will platoon with Manuel Margot. One on and missed 1 and 2. Actually, I should say he platoons with Joey Rickard. They just don't play the same position. They just take him out of the lineup. Checks his swing, but he went. And that's a strikeout for Anibal Sanchez. Second one on the day for him. One away in the second.
Batting sixth, the right fielder, number 30.
So it's the right fielder, Jay Bruce, today. As he stands in. Take a look at a ball, 1-0. For Jay Bruce, a little bit up and down year, only hitting .237, 6 home runs, 29 RBIs as he tries to keep his 15-year career going. Hits well against right-handed pitching still, and that's the reason why he's in the lineup today. 324 career home runs. Quite a career for him. Went 2 for 3 in the last game with 2 singles. Fouled away here, 1 and 2. Well-traveled Jay Bruce. Started the year with the Yankees and was traded over to the Rays. They did an interdivision trade. Down 2-2 here. Gets him swinging on the splitter. Strikeout for Sanchez. Make that back-to-back for him. Third on the day. So settling in a little bit. He'll face Mike Zunino here, the power-hitting catcher. We'll see how he fares. Takes that 70-mile-an-hour changeup like a balloon for a strike. 277 hitter, 4 home runs, 10 RBIs. And I believe 2 of those 4 home runs came off of the Expos. Back in Tampa. 0-2. So you just never know. Some guys are really good against certain teams. The Rays, they've had a few good guys that have gone well against the Expos. Nino, Kevin Kiermaier, Brandon Lau, all have had good games against this division rivalry. Popped up for Gary Sanchez, and Anibal Sanchez has himself a scoreless inning. The battery of Sanchez and Sanchez getting it done here in the second. And we go to the bottom of the inning. 1-0, Rays still out in front though. So it'll be Austin Nola back in the lineup today. He had a day off yesterday. He had a home run in the last game of that Angels series. That kept him within that ball game. I believe it might have tied that ball game up. He faces Luke Weaver here to begin the second. Formerly a catcher playing in left field today, although he can catch. We have 4 catchers that can actually catch in the lineup. They all play different positions. Zach Collins is at first base. Wellington Castillo can be a DH every now and then. He's the backup catcher. Well, Austin Nola facing Luke Weaver here. That's muscled up into left field. We'll see. That's going to be a hopper off the wall. Nola got to hold it to 1. Thought about taking the turn for second. He'll hold up. So a loud single screaming liner by Austin Nola. We saw the same thing from Solano. That almost got out. Just did hit the middle of the wall off that brick wall out there. And 1 on for Matt Kemp. Matt Kemp coming off the 2-run home run yesterday. 309 average, 27 home runs, 56 RBIs. Just getting going here in the second half. That's hit well out to left center. We'll see if they have a play on that one. That one's caught by Yandy Diaz. Another screaming liner. They catch up to this one away. So guys are seeing Luke Weaver better here in the second
The
inning.
first baseman.
They left 2 men stranded in the first. Here's defensively for you, Yandy Diaz, Kevin Kiermaier, Jay Bruce, Josh Lau, Willie Adames, Brandon Lau, and G-Man Choi. And then Mike Zunino catching today for Weaver. Here's Zach Collins. Had a hit in the game yesterday, 217 hitter. He'd like to get it going here. Swung on and missed right down the pike. Too fast for you, 97. Was that a Linda Ronstadt fastball blew by you? Absolutely. 0-1. One out here in the second as the Expos try to get on the board. They're down 1-0 already. Solo home run by Manuel Margot, the first pitch of the ball game off of Anibal Sanchez. That's your ball game right now. Swung on and missed in the dirt, no chance. 1-2. Just gotta lay off the terrible pitches. There you go, that's better. 2-2. Gotta read the zone. He has scored 3 runs in his last 4 games, so he does get on. Inside, almost hit him. And to back out there. Now full 3-2. On deck, Cesar Hernandez. The bottom of the order needs to get it going. Good start. Mola on first. That is popped up sky high and out of play. That is hit really high up there. Just got to straighten that out a little bit, and you might have a homer. 3-2 still here to Zach Collins. What it goes to. That's hit well out to right center. They're not going to get a hang on that one. That is gone over the high brick wall in right center. Zach Collins goes deep. That's his 11th home run of the year. And now the Expos are on the board. It's 2-1. They take the lead. Zach Collins getting in on the fun. He's seeing it really well right now. Homered in the Angels series. Homers again here. He's just getting going. The big 6'3" first baseman. Muscled up on that one. That was a long way. We thought it was going to land in Triple's alley. It just got over that high brick wall in right center. Dunked right in there. So, the Expos have taken the lead 2-1 here in the second. And it's Cesar Hernandez's turn. Hitting 269. I'd like to get it going a bit, though. So, roller down the right side, or left side, and foul. 5 hits shy of career number 1,000. So he'll get that this year. That'll be a nice moment for him. Don't think he's going to get 5 hits all in one day, but soon. See what he does here. Fouled away, 0-2. He was originally with the Cleveland Indians to begin the season. He was the second baseman for them, playing shortstop now. And he's doing pretty well over there. 0-2 here from Weaver, lays off 1-2. One out here in the second. Making some noise. 2-1 your ball game now. 2 home runs in this game split between the two. That's popped up, foul territory. Mike Zunino's got a beat on it and will make the catch. 4-2 away. So we will go back to the top of the order.
Now batting, center fielder, Jorge.
And it'll be back to Jorge Bonifacio. Bonifacio walked back in the first inning, hitting 293. 5 home runs, 9 RBIs. Still looking for his first official at-bat today. Put a good start in that first inning that just left him stranded at third base. Takes a look at a curveball for a strike, 0-1. No chance. Dancing around for Luke Weaver. Let's see if they can break it open now, up by 1. 34 pitches, now 35 coming from Weaver here in the second inning, so laboring a bit. We'll try to finish this one off at least. 1-2 to Bonifacio. That's a ground ball, slow roller, going to come with foul. And stays 1-2. On deck, Donovan Solano, another hit on the day for him. That screaming liner. Fouled away, still 1-2. So 3 hits on the day for the Expos. They've left 2 stranded. 1 run on 1 hit. That home run to begin the ball game for Margot. Ground ball over to the right side. It's Brandon Lau. making the play over to first, no problem. So Zach Collins gets him on the board here in the second. They've taken the lead on this 2-run home run. Expos out in front now, 2-1 as we go to the third. Appreciate you guys hanging out with me. RJ the DJ with you. We go to the top of the third. It's a 2-1 ball game. Anibal Sanchez goes to work against Kevin Kiermaier. It'll be 8-9-1 for the Rays. As we carry on, we'll see the third baseman, Josh Lau, make his first appearance of the series. And it'll be back to Manuel Margot, who had the home run. 1-1. So far, that's been it for the Rays. As Anibal Sanchez tries to carry on. Ground ball over to second. That's Solano to make the play. Gets the speedy Kiermaier. One away here in the third. Here's the standings for you. It's not even close. 26 games in front of the Yankees. I believe the magic number is at least at 9, if not 8. So we're getting close to clinching the division title. And we still got a few games to play. About, what would you say, 32 left to play. So a good chance to have a really good record this year. We could break the record. Josh Lau, the third baseman today, hitting .222, stands in. First round pick of the Rays back in 2016, I'm sorry. Couldn't read the scoreboard there. Don't know if he's related to Brandon Lau, but they have 2 Laus in the lineup today. Sanchez barking with the umpire, doesn't get the call on that one, 1-1. It's been 30 pitches for him. We enter the third inning. On deck, Manuel Margot. That leadoff home run, that's been the difference. That's a comebacker back to Sanchez. What a play! Scoops it behind the back. We saw that from Cole Hamels yesterday. He booted the ball, but this time Sanchez, what a dazzling play over there for out number 2 here in the third. So first time through the order, just one hit by this man. The very first pitch he saw. Be a little more careful with him. Manuel Margot, the solo home run to begin the ball game. And fastball in the pike. 0-1. On deck, Yandy Diaz. That's hit well out to center. He's got a 2-hit day already here in the third. And, well, Margot trying to get that average above the Mendoza line. Another solid hit for him. So, keeps the inning alive. Yandy Diaz 0 for 1. Will stand in. He grounded out 3-1 last time. Annabelle looking for a scoreless frame. Swung and a missed 0-2. On deck, Brandon Lau, so you want to go after Yandy Diaz before you begin the next inning. 1-2. Beautiful day at Labatt Park. Another good one. Another good crowd on tap for you as well. You take game 1. You won it by 1 run. 6-5. That's out to right field. That's Franmil Reyes with a beat on it. He makes the play. Good play by Franmil to run it down. So we go to the bottom of the third. Still hanging on 2-1. It's a scoreless frame for Anibal Sanchez. We'll see some good part of the order here. Solano, Canna, and Reyes coming up. Donovan Solano, 5 for 6 in this series with 5 singles. 1 for 1 today will lead off. 2, 3, and 4 in the order against Luke Weaver. He gave up the 2-run home run last time out to Zach Collins, of all people. See Mark Canna, the home run leader, on deck. He's 0 for 1, and then Franmil Reyes behind him. That's up the middle. That's another hit for Donovan Solano. Have yourself a series. That's 6 hits, 6 for 7 in the series. 2 for 2 today, another single. And a big reason why they have put so many runs on the board here in game 1 and now striking in game 2. So 1 run, or runner on for Mark Canna. 0 for 1 day. He popped out to first last time up. He takes a strike, 0-1. Mark Canna, 49 home runs this year. One shy of number 50. He's still got a little bit of time to work with. We're ending the month of August. They have one more month for him to play, so he probably won't break the home run record, but he'll have a strong year. It's been a while since we've seen such a good home run hitting team. That's up the middle. That may be a double play. 4 to 6 to 3. It's all erased. Canna grounds it to his 19th double play of the year. And now 2 away here in the third. That's not going to like that. Solano doing so well in this series and kind of been squandered a bit. Grounds into a double play here. It'll be up to Franmil Reyes. Nobody on and 2 outs. Franmil struck out back in the first. 3 for 6 in the series. And 3 singles in game 1. Well, Luke Weaver looking for a scoreless inning here. Just giving up a hit. Going and missed 0-1. 4 hits for the Expos on the day, 2 runs. And they've left 2 on base, 1 run on 2 hits, no errors. For the Rays, they've left 1 on. Plays off that curve, 1-1. On deck, if Franmil can reach, it's Gary Sanchez. Fouled away, 1-2. Kind of a squandered opportunity by Mark Canna. So far, 0 for 2 day for him. Rare 0 for 2 day. 1-2 here to Franmil, lays off that fastball at 96. 2-2, coming out of Blur. Hard to square up on anything today. Swung on and missed. Bad pitch. Outside, Franmil goes and chases. And that'll do it. It's a scoreless frame for Luke Weaver. And we go to the top of the 4th. 2-1 your ball game. Expos still out in front. Here's Brandon Lau, 0 for 1 day for him. Coming off of 4 strikeouts in game 1. Golden sombrero, not a day you want to remember. A good power hitter, but a lot of an all-or-nothing guy. He will lead things off. It's 3, 4, and 5 in the order. Swung on and missed. We'll see Willie Adames and we'll see Ji-Man Choi here in the 4th as the Expos and Anibal Sanchez try to hang on to this lead. That's up the middle. That'll be a hit for Brandon Lau, and maybe he's going to try for 2. Here's the throw from Bonifacio, and a second, it's not in time. Brandon Lau stretches a single to a double, and now the Rays have something cooking. Tying run on the bases in scoring position. So takes full advantage of the slow rolling liner out to center. Willie Adames 0 for 1 day, a home run yesterday. Struck out here. Takes a strike, 0-1. Runner in scoring position, that's Brandon Lau. Chance to score and tie this ball game up. Ground ball, that's back to Sanchez. Taking off, Lau will take 3rd. They'll get the play at 1st. It works like a sacrifice. Adames will move his man over at least. Now 1 away, a chance to drive him in 90 feet away for Ji-Man Choi. Sanchez will try to keep that runner stranded and go after hitters here. Ji-Man Choi standing in. Struck out looking last time on a check swing. Swung on and missed. Now down 0-2. Maybe a chance to get out of it. On deck is Jay Bruce. Good strikeout candidates, at least in this part of the lineup. Brandon Lau, your runner on 3rd, just 90 feet away. That's a liner over to 3rd. Canna's there. He's going to check on Lau, make sure he's not going on the play. Then throws Choi out for out number 2, so stranded at 3rd for the time being with Lau 90 feet away. Batter will be Jay Bruce. Struck out in the 2nd, 0 for 1. Sanchez will look to strand the runner and have another scoreless frame after coming back. Been good since that leadoff home run in the 1st. 50th pitch is a ball outside, 2-0 on that splitter. Like to stay in for at least one more. 3-0 here to Jay Bruce, and on deck is Zunino. You want to go after Jay Bruce. Here's the 3-0 down the middle, fouled away, 3-1. 90-mile-an-hour on that. He doesn't top out much more than that. 3-1, see what he does here. Splitter fouled away, now full 3-2. So a strike away from keeping this game a 1-run ball game. Here's the pitch. Swung on and missed. They'll get Jay Bruce. Battles all the way back, down 3-0. And gets Jay Bruce swinging here. Annabelle loving it. And he's got his team still up by 1. They'll try to build on that 2-1 lead here in the bottom of the 4th. Appreciate you guys hanging out with me. Game 2 of this 3-game series. Expos and the Rays. Trying to get a little bit of revenge on them from that terrible 4-game series we played. We're not doing any more 4-game series. We're going to split that 4-game series with the Royals up. Unfortunately, I apologize, but I can't do another 4-game series. It takes way too long to play them. Gary Sanchez will lead off here against Luke Weaver and takes the ball 1-0. It takes like over 5 hours just to play that, and I can't do more than 4 hours. It's starting to get tiring. That's popped up by Sanchez behind home plate. That'll be Mike Zunino. Catches it in foul territory. 1 away here in the 4th.
Now batting, left field.
So Austin Nola had a single as a screaming liner of his own. Out the left center off the wall. 1-for-1 day will face Weaver now through just his 50th pitch. Here's 51 coming. And it's a changeup outside, 1-0. So good to see Nola hitting well in the lineup. He's trying to get his average up, and so is Zach Collins. And he had that 2-run home run today, so looking good for the bottom of the order finally. Matt Kemp is on deck. He kind of bolsters that bottom of the order a little bit. He tries to help out any way he can. That's why he's down there. Luke Weaver will get a ground ball over to short. Thomas will throw him out. Nola retired, 2 away here in the 4th. Up to Matt Kemp.
Now batting, the designated hitter.
So for Kemp, a 2-for-5 series, 0-for-1 today. That home run and 2 RBIs. Seeing the ball really well right now. On deck, Zach Collins, who did. He muscled up on 1. Fouled away, opposite field side for Kemp, the 2021 All-Star this year. 0-1. 2 outs here in the 4th. That's a screaming liner. That may be a splash landing out there. Sure looked like it was. Let's go double check. We've already had one today. It's been a while since we had a couple. Let's take a look at the pitch, see where that landed. That was a screamer out there. Careful. Watch yourself. Oh, that guy's leg almost got taken off. That's a splash landing if I ever saw one. Make that 31 on this year. Of course, we have more opportunities for more splash landings out there now. Shake the camera, sorry about that. You can see that out there. Plenty of places to hit splash landings. Even that fountain way out there, technically you can get a splash landing off of that fountain. I would be impressed. I would buy you a steak. Anybody ever does that? If anybody downloads Stadium Creator, that downloads Labatt Park for Stadium Creator and can hit that fountain, I'll buy you a steak. Oh, Matt Kemp 0-for-1 day, 1-2. So it's now 31 splash landings out there. We'll update the board after the day today for the stream tomorrow. That's a liner out to first. And G-Man Choi's got it, and that ends the inning. Another scoreless frame for Luke Weaver. He's been good, just giving up the home run. 2-1 your ball game. We go to the 5th. Another close one here. Annabelle Sanchez will go to work. And we'll see who they have pitching. Looks like it's going to be Nick Whitgren will be out of the bullpen. Roberto Ozuna should be available to pitch just in case. We'll see how the 5th plays out here. I'd like him to go 5 and have Whitgren maybe for the 6th. That's a screaming liner out to right. Going back as Franmil just does make the play. 1 away on the first pitch. He'll take that off of Zunino. 1 retired. Here's Kevin Kiermaier, 0-for-1. Six pitches for Annabelle Sanchez, 1 out here in the 5th. He's got a little bit left in the tank to go. It's a close game right now, 2-1. They don't want to let this one get away. They notched their 100th win of the year. They'd like to take the series from the Rays at least, if they can. That's a liner up the middle. And a 1-out base hit for Kiermaier. Throw it in a second just to make sure there's no shenanigans going on. We've seen that so many times now. Josh Lau will stand in 0 for 1. It was a ground out 1-3 last time for him. He takes a strike 0-1. Runner on first, good speed. Kevin Kiermaier might try to see him take off on a play. 0-2 here. Love a double play too. Jammed him and swung on and missed. That's 2 away here in the 5th. To the pitch speed comparison, there's not really much of a comparison. Luke Weaver firing bullets at 97, Anibal Sanchez with the control stuff at 91. Manuel Margot stands in 2 for 2, a home run and a single off of Sanchez. We'll see. They're going to try to see if Kiermaier's going. He's not. It's a pitch out. They'll throw over to first just to check on him. Sanchez has been really good behind the plate throwing out runners. See if he gets a chance to do so here. 1-0. Strike, 1-1. Fortunately, Anibal Sanchez doesn't get the ball in very fast, especially with his off-speed pitches. So for Sanchez, I'm going to take a good throw to get him. 1-2 here to Margot. They'll just try to get the punch out. Here's the 1-2, lays off, 2-2 down low. Steal may be on right here, or hit and run. Fastball gets him with a called strike 3, a good bounce back to Manuel Margot, and that ends the 5th. Another scoreless frame for Anibal Sanchez. He's got his ball club up by 1. 2-1 your score. It'll be Zach Collins to lead things off. Last time for him, a 2-run home run. Take a look at the lineup, see who we want to face. Nick Whitgren will be out of the bullpen. He'll be tasked with the 6th inning. And we'll see beyond that. So here we go. 8, 9, and 1 in the Expo order. We'll see Hernandez and we'll see Bonifacio at the top of the order. See a good shot of the Hotel du Temple de Ramené, known as the Hall of Fame Hotel in English. 0-1, he muscles up on this one to right field. That one just going to stay in the yard. Good drive, but not a chance. And that's the first out of the 5th. Boy, Collins is muscling up on him right now.
Shortstop.
He gets in a groove like that, be careful. You guys are seeing the ball a lot better. Here's Cesar Hernandez, 0 for 1. We talked about 5 hits shy of career number 1,000. We'll keep an eye on that. Fouls away the first pitch, 0-1. He's got 20 home runs this year. He's got a home run off of Weaver, career time. 60th pitch from Luke Weaver. Here's 61. That's down low and fouled. 0-2. So we'll see how long Weaver's in this game. Maybe another inning of work. He's kept them in. Just that home run given up to Collins. 0-2 here. That's a liner in the shift. Right at Lau, and will make the play. 2 away. They're positioned perfectly to get him. It's back to the top of the order. It'll be Jorge Bonifacio. A walk for him in the first inning, but 0 for 1 today. He grounded out last time up. 4 hits apiece. 2-1 your ball game. That is a screaming liner right at G-Man Choi. He'll make a diving play on it. Good play there to end the inning. Another scoreless frame for Luke Weaver. It's been a good pitching battle. 2-1 right now as we go to the 6th. So Anibal Sanchez will depart. It's going to be Nick Whitgren. They're going to take him out a little bit earlier than expected. Whitgren 1-0 with a .92 ERA. We'll try to keep this a 1-run game. Everybody's going to have to be perfect to this point. We face 2, 3, and 4 in the order. Tough customers. Yandy Diaz, Brandon Lau, and then Willie Adames. First pitch fouled away out of play. 0-1. Whitgren, high leverage reliever. Been in some really good moments. Last time out, though, he did give up his first home run of the year. Let's see what kind of day he has. That's a liner out to right field. That's going to fall for a base hit. Yandy Diaz taking a turn, heading for second. Here's the throw from Reyes, not nearly in time. Gonna be a leadoff double for Yandy Diaz, and here come the Rays to try to tie this ball game up. Nobody out in the 6th. Bullpen will get going again. Brandon Lau, Ji-Man Choi looming in that lineup. Brandon Lau can take the lead here. Tying run on the bases here in the 6th. 6th inning has been key on either side. That's when the Expos got their runs in game 1. 1 for 2 day for Lau. He has a double of his own. They'd like to trade places out there at second. Fouled away, 0-2. Gets the called strike 3 on Lau. He's been all or nothing right now. There's now 6 strikeouts on Lau in this series. All right, so 1 away for Willie Adames, 0 for 2. Strikeout and a ground out on the day for him. Base hit will change the game. Slider in there, 0-2. Trying to get another punch out here is Whitgren. Here's the 0-2. Doesn't chase on that slider. 1-2. On deck, Ji-Man Choi. See how they approach him. That's popped up into left center. That's fairly well hit. Rosarena going back. He'll make a play on it. The tagging is going to be Yandy Diaz. He'll move 90 feet up. And now 90 feet away over at third, 2-way. The batter will be Ji-Man Choi. Bonifacio just did catch up to that. Running left center. Good hard hit ball. So Ji-Man Choi, an 0 for 2 day, a strikeout and a ground out. Whitgren will try to finish off the 6th here. A base hit will tie the ball game. Takes a strike, 0-1. On deck is Jay Bruce. It'd be a good spot for a left-handed pitcher. They're going to leave Whitgren out there. Swing on and miss now, 0-2. He's such a good pitcher this year. Why not? Doesn't get the call down low on that changeup, 1-2. 2 outs here in the 6th. Rays threatening. Runner on third. Doesn't take. 2-2. Doesn't get the call on that one either. It's now full 3-2. Unbelievable. Got to find some knockout pitch here to get Choi, and he does. It's a fastball down low. Gets the call on that one, and it ends the inning. It's a scoreless frame for Nick Whitgren. Leaves a runner stranded on third. It's a 2-1 ball game as we go to the bottom of the 6th. It's Donovan Solano to lead things off. Another perfect day, 2 for 2. And it looks like Tim Hill will face the hitters in the 7th. That'll work out. Luke Weaver still out there. He has pitched well, just giving up the home run to Zach Collins. That's the difference in the game. It's been 2 home runs. The very first pitch of the game, Manuel Margot took Anibal Sanchez deep in the first. 1-0 encountered with the 2-run home run by Zach Collins. 2, 3, and 4 in the order. We'll see Canna, we'll see Reyes. That's a liner off the foot of Weaver. Solano headed for first, and he's there. His 3rd hit of the day. 7th hit of this series, but it comes at the price of Luke Weaver, who took a liner right off of his driveway. He's trying to shake it off a bit, but that could not have felt good. I hope he missed some part of the leg. Probably got a little bit of the meat of it, hopefully. Otherwise, you'd be feeling that. That would take off your shins. Here's Mark Canna, 0 for 2 day. Quiet day for him. He grounded into a double play last time. He'd like to avoid that and try to get some runs on the board. Solano on base again. With 7 hits in this first 2 games. All singles. Seeing the ball really well. 2-0 here to Canna. Trying to knock Luke Weaver out of this game before he departs. Swung on and missed, 2-1. Pitch count for Luke Weaver, 68. About nearing his end. This will probably be the last inning of work for him. They'd like to just knock him straight out. Fouled away, 2-1. On deck, Franmil Reyes. Time for the Expos to make some noise, and I'm calling it. That's hit pretty well out to left center. On the run is Kevin Kiermaier. He'll make the catch. Loud out number 1 to retire Mark Hanna. It's an 0 for 3 day for him. So one away, a double play away of getting out of it with nothing scoring. Here's Franmil Reyes 0 for 2 with 2 strikeouts on the day. See if the muscle can get it going. That's popped up. Behind the plate, Mike Zunino will catch that one. That's a big out number 2. Getting the power in the lineup right now. Not what you wanted if you're Franmil. It'll be up to Gary Sanchez. Sanchez an 0 for 2 day, an 0 for 5 series, I believe. He can get his first hit here against Weaver. That's going to be a ground ball to third. A play by Josh Lau. He can't make the play over there at second. They try to go to first. They can't get that one either. Everybody is safe. It was a jump throw from Josh Lau. I don't think he needed to make it, but could not get Solano. The throw was offline. The throw to first. Sanchez did just beat it out. So the inning stays alive. Austin Nola is the hitter. He singled back in the second. Takes a ball 1-0, so that is a definite error on Josh Lau. Can't get anybody out on a routine ground ball. Swung and he missed 1-1. Probably should have just went to first. He tried to take the jump throw to second to get the runner there. Threw it offline. 1-1. That's hit pretty well out to left field. Is that going to stay in the yard? It will. Yandy Diaz will make the catch. Allowed out number 3. We'll get Austin Nola and the Expos. 2 stranded on base. Nothing doing. Another scoreless for Luke Weaver. So we go to the 7th. It's still a 2-1 ball game. Close game. Jay Bruce will lead things off with 2 lefties looming in the lineup. Tim Hill's coming out of the pen to try to keep this game in front. 2-1. Good numbers from him. 2.44 ERA. See what he has in store. Last time he faced Jay Bruce, Bruce took him yard. Although it's a 2 strikeout day for him today. See how he fares. 0-1. Close game. Another 1-run ball game. That's how it ended. 6-5 in game 1. All the way 0-2. If the bullpen can hold up this time. All the way 0-2. Trying to take the series here in game 2. Rays trying to play spoiler. He's got nothing to play for but bragging rights. 1-2, fouled away. So in the inning, we'll see Mike Zunino, and then we'll see Kevin Kiermaier. Good customers here if they want to try to tie this game up. That's a ground ball into the shift. Mark Hanna, he's got to go a long way to get it. He's not going to be able to make the throw. He had to go a long way from the shortstop position. He's on the shift.
Now batting. Catcher.
Tying run is going to be on the bases. Nobody out. Mike Zunino, the hitter, a tough customer right now. They're going to check on Bruce just to make sure he's not doing anything, although he doesn't run well. Got to figure out how to go about Mike Zunino here. 0 for 2 day. Pop out in a line out. He's got some pop in that lineup. 0-1. Swung and he missed. 0-2. Tim Hill, the submariner from the left side, trying to finish off the 7th inning. Swung on and missed. Zunino goes down swinging, 1 away. And now a double play away from ending the inning.
Now batting. The 7th fielder.
Good work from Tim Hill. Now a lefty-lefty matchup against Kevin Kiermaier. 1 for 2 day. Singled last time up. Got to finish off this inning right here. Ground ball. They got a chance to go to second. At first, not in time. The speed of Kiermaier will beat it out on the back end of the play at first. So they do get the lead runner. Now Kevin Kiermaier with some speedy wheels is at first and might be thinking about stealing here. Lefty-lefty. Josh Lau, the hitter. Tyler Rogers warming up in the pen, maybe to see the rest of the lineup. It might be the last pitcher, or last pitch for Tim Hill against Josh Lau here. Lefty-lefty matchup. 2 away. See if Kiermaier goes off on the pitch. Tying run on the bases still. 0-2 to Lau. The ground out and strikeout day for him, trying to avoid another. Tim Hill looking for a scoreless 7th. Here's the 0-2 fouled away. It sounds like Roberto Ozuna will be available today if needed for an inning. Had to go without him yesterday. Tyler Rogers had to close it out. That's a called strike 3 on Josh Lau. That will end the inning. It's time to stretch. They keep it a 2-1 ball game. Tim Hill, good job out of relief from him. And the bullpen continues to be good today. Take a quick commercial. We'll be right back.
Your attention, please. Now.
All right, RJ DJ back with you from Labatt Park, beautiful Montreal, Quebec, Canada, our beautiful home. It's the Rays trailing by 1. They're hanging tough. They're trying to keep it a close ball game. 2-1 right now. The Expos lead it. Rays will go to the bullpen. Good 6 innings from Luke Weaver, but it's going to be Rich Hill, the former left-handed starter, now in the bullpen for the Rays. Go up against a good hitter against left-handed pitching, Matt Kemp, 0 for 2. So interesting move. Throwing more lefties out against us again. Tyler Rogers will have 8th inning duties. He was the closer yesterday. He notched another save. That's 21 for him. And it looks like Roberto Ozuna will be available for 9th inning. The Expos will try to get some runs on the board. It's only been the 2-run home run by Zach Collins, the unlikeliest of people today. And the first pitch curveball, 1-0. Colin McHugh, Andrew Kittredge down in the bullpen for the Rays as they try to keep it close. Did want to say a thank you to Mad Outlaws. Thank you for hosting us again. Very appreciative of that. Always awesome of you to do that for us. So thank you very much for that. Appreciate getting some new audience out there. Expos franchise will be back with you tomorrow. We play Monday through Friday, about the same time, 11 a.m. Pacific time, if you're just joining us. We play with this Expos franchise. We replace the Baltimore Orioles, comprised of all free agent players at the time, and then kind of made some trades. Here's a drive out to left and gone. Matt Kemp leads off the inning with a solo shot, his 2nd home run of the series. 28 on the year for him. What a year he is having. The Expos now take the 3-1 lead. They'll take that insurance run for sure. So first man that Rich Hill faces out of the pen after Luke Weaver had a great day, kind of spoiled it. 3-1. Now he's got to face Zach Collins, but we'll see if he's in there or not. Matt Kemp muscles one out there. Nice home run from him. But anyways, getting back to it. Free agent team we started at the beginning of the year for against all the odds in the American League East. And we made a bunch of trades. We acquired a bunch of different players. Matt Kemp was one that's been with us the entire time. He's one of the only hitters that's been a lifer in that lineup. So good to see him doing well. Again, a nice bounce back here for him. We kept some of the guys out of the rotation, some of the guys out of the bullpen. So not too shabby. Not too bad right now. 3-1 we lead. And it looks like we'll leave Zach Collins in. He had a home run on the day, so he's seeing the ball well. 2-run home run back in the 2nd off of Luke Weaver. 2 home runs for the Expos today. 1 for the Rays on that Margot leadoff home run back in the 1st. It's been it for them. Bullpen day the rest of the way on both sides. Mullins will swing and miss on a fastball at 88 miles an hour. 1-1. That fastball doesn't top out at 90. That's like Anibal Sanchez today. It's like batting practice if you can get a hold of it. Good control from Rich Hill. That's been his name of the game. Good curveball from him as well. Of course, now 41 years old. That's popped up. That'll be the only man on the shift right there. Looks like Josh Lau. He'll make the catch, out number 1. Cesar Hernandez will turn around. He'll hit from the right side. He's 0 for 2 today from the left. 1 for 6 in the series. I'd like to get it going a little bit more at the bottom of that lineup. On deck, Jorge Bonifacio. Good hitter against lefties. That's popped up in the infield. That'll be Brandon Lau to make the play. 2 away. We're nearing our finish here in game 2. 3-1 ball game. Not your typical Expo offense. The Rays have kept them quiet for the most part. Just the 2 home runs. The Rays staying in this game. Bonifacio, that's a comebacker right up the middle for a base hit. We talked about it. Good against left-handed pitching and almost took off Rich Hill's head. That would have really retired him. So the lineup back at the top of the order. And I'll bring up Donovan Solano. For Donovan Solano, 3 hits today, a perfect 3 for 3. Looking for another 4-hit game. He had 4 hits, 4 for 5 in game 1 with 4 singles. Now looking for his 4th single of the day again. He's 7 for 8 in this series. Can't get him out. Here's another base hit. That may be a double, and that may score a run. Taking the turn, heading home is Bonifacio. It's a RBI double for Donovan Solano, his 8th hit of this series. Another 4-hit day for Solano. 3 singles and a double. Unbelievable day for him. Unbelievable series. Are you kidding me? So he scores a run. It's now 4-1. Mark Hanna is the hitter. 2 outs here in the 7th. They're really blowing up Rich Hill. That is popped up. Canna's not going to have a hit on the day. That's caught by Zunino, and that ends the inning. But there's another 2 runs on the board. Thanks to a Matt Kemp solo home run and an RBI double by Donovan Solano. His 8th hit of this series. We go to the 8th. 4-1 your ball game right now. Here's Manuel Margot. First pitch of the game, there you see it. Opposite field shot to right field. That has been their 1 run today. It's going to be a new pitcher, Tyler Rogers, who closed out game 1, is in for the 8th inning to set it up for Roberto Osuna. 5-2 record, 21 saves on the year. He's been a tough customer. So, top of the order for the Rays, top of the 8th. And they need to get it going now, down by 3. Takes a ball down low, 1-0. Attendance 40,034. Pretty good crowd on tap at Labatt. Seeing a good one here. Fly ball out to right field. Out by the wall. It's off the wall. Franmil corralling it and firing it back in. It's going to be a leadoff double for Manuel Margot. 3 hits today. He is a triple shy of the cycle. Single, double, and home run today. What a series for Manuel Margot. Opposite field on that one as well. So speed on the bases as they try to climb back. Here's Yandy Diaz. 1 for 3 day. A double last time up in the 6th. Then you start getting into the heart of the order. They try to start doing damage. Problem with the Expos, they don't have a reliable lefty besides Tim Hill, and they've just used him for the 7th to get the lefties out in the lineup. That's going to be a screaming liner at Cesar Hernandez. He'll make the catch, taking away a base hit from Yandy Diaz. Here's the comparison. Luke Weaver went another inning, gave up 2 runs, but he was really good. Unfortunately, Rich Hill came out of the pen and was not. Anibal Sanchez, 5 innings of work. 1 earned run given up. He's in line for the win if it holds. 1 on, 1 out. Brandon Lau, the hitter, 1 for 3. The end of the game now is they need base runners. They need guys to score around. Here's a ground ball back to Tyler Rogers. That's out number 2, but it works like a sacrifice. Runner beyond third. 90 feet away for Willie Adames. 0 for 3 day for him. Strikeout, ground out, and fly out. Rogers will try to send this to the ninth. 1-0. 3-run ball game, 4-1. Expos put 2 on in the 7th. A home run and an RBI double. Curveball, ground ball to third. That's Mark Canna. Throws it to first. A little high throw, but Collins, a big boy over there at 6'3". That's why he's playing first. Makes the play, and that ends the inning. Good inning of relief from Tyler Rogers. He strands the runner at third. It's 4-1 as we go to the bottom of the 8th. So it's 4, 5, and 6 in the Expo order. Franmil Reyes will lead things off. There you see him. Roberto Ozuna down in that pen. He'll face Choi, Bruce, and Zunino unless this game goes beyond a save situation. 4-1 right now. Rich Hill back out there for another inning of relief. They're actually going to warm up somebody else. Looks like Tarek Skubal will warm. He'll try to face 2 lefties in the lineup if the game gets out of hand. Skubal has not pitched in the series yet. Checks his swing, doesn't go. 2-0. On deck, Gary Sanchez. And then Austin Nola in the lineup. Screaming liner over to second base. That's Brandon Lau. Make the play. 1 away. We'll get a tough customer in Reyes. Gary Sanchez 0 for in the series. 0 for 3 today. Like to get it going here. Strikeout, pop out, and he reached on an error. He was on base. That was an E5 by Josh Lau. Couldn't get an out at second or at first. That is popped up foul territory. Man, I thought he could get a good cut on that curveball, but does not. That is caught by Zunino in foul territory. Out number 2. Sanchez, not a good series for him right now. Be up to Austin Nola, 1 for 3 with a single and a run scored. Rich Hill looking for a scoreless after giving up 2 in the 7th. Try to keep this close for the 9th. 4-1 right now. 2 away. On deck is Matt Kemp. Home run of his own. That's a grounder to Josh Lau over third. Throws the first in time. So a scoreless frame from Rich Hill in relief. And we go to the 9th. Roberto Ozuna comes in to close it out. He'll face Choi, Bruce, and Zunino. Scoob will sit down. Roberto Ozuna coming in. Looking for save number 44 on the year. 43 of 47 opportunities. He has been so good this year. The league leader in saves. The All-Star this year. Closed out the All-Star game for the American League. G-Man Choi lead things off and take a strike. 0-1. This is game 2 of our 3-game series. Finishing up on this one, so we do have one more for you against the Rays. So stay tuned for that. We got a little bit more baseball for you. If you're just joining us, don't worry. We'll have another one here in a second. Ozuna 0-2, swung on and missed. He'll get Choi to begin. Good start for Ozuna. 1 away here in the 9th. He just needed a day of rest yesterday and picking up right where he left off against the Angels. He pitched a scoreless 9th and sent it to extra innings in that game. Here's Jay Bruce. 1 for 3 day, looks at a ball, 1-0. 2 strikeouts and a single for Bruce, playing in right field today. Cutter gets the call, 1-1. Ozuna would like to make quick work of the bottom of the order. 1-1 to Bruce, fouled away, 1-2. He is such a tough customer. He tops out at 100 on that fastball. 1-2 here. Cutter gets the calls, or the swing and miss. Strike 3, second strikeout for Ozuna, back-to-back. And they'll try to cap it off here.
Now batting, catcher.
It's up to Mike Zunino. Good power from his bat, but not today. 0 for 3. Pop out, line out, and strikeout. Slurve gets him swinging. 0 and 1. Ozuna looking to punch out the side yet again. He did that last time out. 0-2 down to their last strike of the Rays. And Ozuna almost a immaculate inning. 9 pitches. Now 0-2 here to Zunino. Crowd on their feet, 40,000 strong. Here at Labatt, no call there, 1 and 2. On deck is Kevin Kiermaier if they can extend it, but the game right here, Zunino against Ozuna. 1-2, Cutter gets the called strike 3, or swung on and missed, I should say. 3 straight strikeouts for Ozuna. He is perfect in the 9th, and that's your ball game. The Expos will win the series against the Rays here 4-1 in Game 2. They'll go for the sweep in Game 3. A totally different Rays team than we saw back in Tampa, where they took 3 of 4 from us. So home field advantage is a real thing. But Manuel Margot started the game for the Rays off with a bang, a leadoff home run. Zach Collins made it a 2-1 ball game with that home run. It was a home run by Matt Kemp that made it 4-1. A 4-hit day from Donovan Solano. 3 straight strikeouts from Roberto Ozuna in the 9th. Can't ask for more from your closer. Working efficiently, too. 4-1, this game is over. That ends it. So a good day all around. Anibal Sanchez, 5 good innings, 4 hits, and just gave up a run, 6 strikeouts. Luke Weaver takes the loss. Ozuna, his league-leading 44th save of the year. Manuel Margot had a hell of a day. Just a triple shy of the cycle, 3 for 4, but just enough for his team. Nobody else did much. Yandy Diaz a double, Brandon Lau a double. Zach Collins had a home run, Kemp had a home run. Donovan Solano, 4 for 4 day, coming off a 4 for 5 day. That is now 8 for 9 in this series. He is killing the Rays right now. So that's Game 2 for you. Glad you could join us. We have one more on tap. Like we said, thank you for Matt Outlaws for hosting us yet again. Very appreciative of that. I got one more game for you, and then we'll call it a day today. Tomorrow, we'll be back with the Toronto Blue Jays. We'll have that series for you. Game 3 is going to be Caleb Smith against Spencer Turnbull. Caleb Smith, a good customer right now, going for win number 11. Here's the series against the Toronto Blue Jays if you're interested. Tyler Glasnow, our ace, going up against the ace of the Blue Jays, Hyunjin Ryu, who we have not done well against. 9-6 this year. Rick Porcello looking for his league-leading 18th win of the year, goes up against Ross Stripling. And the finale of the series will be Cole Hamels against Robbie Ray. Robbie Ray, tough customer with the strikeouts, but 5-11 this year, so not a great record. Hamels looking for his 17th win of the year. Wednesday's stream will be the New York Yankees. Anibal Sanchez will face Domingo Germán to begin that one, and we'll see about the probables for the rest of the series. Thursday and Friday are going to split this 4-game series. We're going to split it into 2 parts. We're not going to do 4-game series anymore. It just takes too long. It takes a 5-hour stream, over 5 hours, and I'm not a happy customer by then. I need to eat something at that point. So we're keeping it to 2 games apiece, Thursday and then Friday. Might possibly have a Saturday stream. If we do, it would be the Blue Jays at home. So a lot of home games will be coming up after that. We'll be going on the road after this game here today. So Caleb Smith, Spencer Turnbull for the Rays. Here we go with game number 3. Greg Garcia sustained an injury in AAA. He's out for about 1 to 2 months. That may end the season for him. Unfortunately, that is bad news. We won't be able to call him back up. So he suffers an injury, a broken shin in AAA. That pretty much spells the end of the year for him. So a loss for us, especially out of that lineup. That is unfortunate. Hard to see. Broken shin for Greg Garcia. How is he doing in AAA? Home run, 12 RBIs, 220 hitter. Did okay for us. 1 home run, 15 RBIs. But we will not be using him for the rest of the year. So, won't be a call-up for him. Had a September call-up coming up pretty soon here. In the next 3 days, had a chance to call him back up. Do not. So, we'll go without him. Here we go with Game 3 of this series for you. Rays and Expos. So glad you could join me today. Got plenty more this week for you, though. So don't worry about this. This is the last game for us today. Caleb Smith, and it looks like the bullpen should be good to go. Ozuna didn't waste too much energy, so he should be refreshed, ready to go. Here's the lineup for you. It looks like we will replace Gary Sanchez with Wellington Castillo. Let's see, anybody else we want to move? Thinking about maybe DHing Franmil Reyes. It's been a little bit of a rough go for him. Matt Kemp, we definitely won't have in right field. He'll be in left field today. Austin Nola, do we want him to play? Possibly. He can't play right field. Okay. Well, what we will do then is... Oh, we got to have Solano in the lineup, Cannon in the lineup. All right, I have an idea. We will give Hernandez the day off. And... Solano's going to play shortstop today. Austin Nola will play second base today. And in the outfield will be Harold Castro. That'll work. I like that. We can live with that. That lineup will work out pretty well. Let's see how we need to set it up, though. Let's go. Zach Collins at the bottom of the order, hitting 9th. He's got good speed down there. We'll go... Harold Castro, Kemp, Nola, and then Collins. That looks good. All right, we are ready for game number 3. Caleb Smith on the mound against Spencer Turnbull. Let's set you up for game number 3 right here. We'll be right back.
You're watching Major League Baseball on TSN, the sports network. Expos Baseball on TSN. Brought to you by Pepsi. Pepsi reminds you to be young, have fun, drink Pepsi.
All right, here we go with game number 3 of this 3-game series from Labatt Park, our beautiful home. Last game of the homestand, so we'll be on the road for a few days. I believe it's 6 games on the road. Caleb Smith gets the ball today. He's been a tough customer. The Expos playing good baseball. He's at .324 batting average by the team. That may be due in large part to the new camera angle, the fish eye camera. You see there, a 6-5 game in game 1. Not as close, 4-1 in game 2, so that's good to see. Expos lead it 2-0. They'll try to go for a 3-game sweep of the Rays. Return the favor. They took 3 of 4 from us from Tropicana Field. So Caleb Smith on the mound. He's been good. 10-4, 2.89 ERA. And he'll try to go a long way here against this good Rays lineup. Manuel Margot will lead things off. He had a solo home run to lead it off in yesterday. A triple shy of the cycle day for him. Here's the lineup. Manuel Margot, Joey Rickard, who had 2 home runs in game 1. He's hitting second. Yandy Diaz at first base. Brandon Lau at second. Rosso back in the lineup at third base. Willie Adames, the shortstop. Jay Bruce, the DH. Pedro Severino, the catcher. And Kevin Kiermaier rounds out the lineup in center field. So it'll be interesting to see how Joey Rickard, the former Expo, does against the lefty Caleb Smith. He's getting some opportunities in this lineup. So here we go, game number 3 of this 3-game series. We're underway from Labatt Park. It's a ball 1-0. For these Expos now, 101-28. Couldn't ask for a better season. Only had some little ups and downs here in the month of August, but not too shabby. Entering the month of September here shortly. And that's hit well by Margot out to center field. Rosarena in the game. Runs it back to the wall. It creams off the wall to make that one. Allowed out number 1. Boy, Margot is seeing the ball really well right now. Speaking of seeing it well, here's Joey Rickard coming off a 2-home run day. Hitting .214 on the year. Hits lefties really well, and he did off of Cole Hamels. He got the job done in game 1. Just a little short. 6-5 that ball game. Now 214, 8 home runs, 18 RBIs. I think 3 of those have come off the Expos now. So some teams can't face certain guys. Swing and he missed 0-2. That was a 2-for-3 day for him. 2 RBIs. Just came up a little bit short. Gets the called strike 3 here. Rickard can't believe it. Already here in the first. Good strikeout for Caleb Smith. Now quickly 2 away. On the first 5 pitches of the game, here's Yandy Diaz hitting 3rd today instead of Lau. He's bumped down the order a little bit, so a little bit different lineup than we're used to. That's up the middle. That'll keep the inning going for a base hit. Check to make sure he's not headed for second on that play. So base hit, Yandy Diaz. And that'll bring up Brandon Lau. Tough customer, but it's a lefty-lefty matchup with Caleb Smith. All the way on the first pitch, 0-1. So again, appreciate Matt Outlaws for hosting us again. Always appreciative of that. We'll chat with him a bit. Fouled away by Lau, 0-2. So always nice to have a little bit of help out there. I always try to return the favor if ever needed. 1-2. Yeah, appreciate some new faces out there. Bobby27 Black, appreciate the follow today. Hollow. I can't say the rest of the name, but I do appreciate it. Hollow Dush, I'm going to say. Ground ball, that's Mark Canna will take it the short way to second. And Nola playing there at second base. New position for him today. Makes the play. So we go to the bottom of the first. The Expos coming to bat here. No score from Montreal. But very thankful for you guys for checking it out today. Spencer Turnbull on the mound. 4-8, 3.71 ERA. He was a tough customer against the Expos a few games back. And they faced him in Tampa. Here's Randy Arozarena to lead things off. 4th on the Expos with that 907 OPS. He is a good leadoff customer. 36 home runs this year. There's a home run in this series. The walk-off winner. Game 3 of the Angels series. That was a good series. Battling back and forth with their power. Boy, they had some really good power. Of course, Mike Trout. Good customers. Didn't have to see Ohtani, which was thankful. He was not hitting. So I'm not sure why that was. I don't know if he was injured or not. We didn't see him pitching. We didn't see him hitting. So very thankful that we didn't have to see him. Here's a Arozarena. Slow roller down the third base line. He'll try to beat it out with his speed. He does not. It's a throw by Severino in time to retire Arozarena. 1 away here in the first. Lineup for you, Donovan Solano. Boy, look at that average go back up again. Due in large part to 8 hits in this series. Mark Canna, Franmil Reyes, Wellington Castillo, Harold Castro, Matt Kemp, Nola, and Collins. A little bit different lineup than we're used to. So Donovan Solano has back-to-back 4-hit games. Swings and misses at the first pitch, 0-1. A 4-for-5 day in game 1. A 4-for-4 game in game 2. He now leads with that batting average, 324 on the year. That'll up anybody's batting average a ton. What a series he is having. That is 7 singles and a double. That was an RBI double late in the game yesterday. Unbelievable stuff from him. And he's going to have himself... No, takes away a base hit from him. He thought for sure he flipped the bat and everything. Thought he had himself a base hit out the left. Willie Adames will make the play. Takes away a hit from him. So 2 outs here in the first. Nobody on. It'll be up to Mark Canna. Still waiting for that 50th home run of the year. 270 hitter. 49 home runs, 98 RBIs. What a year for him. But an 0-for-4 day yesterday. Didn't get the job done. Puts the ball down low. 1-0. Shift on. Yandy Diaz, the only man on the right side. Might want to go Oppo Taco to get a chance. On deck, Franmil Reyes. He's the DH today. That's popped up, foul territory. Let's see if anybody tries to make a play on it. It's out of play. 1-1 to Canna. League leader in home runs. Being chased by Matt Chapman also, and Franmil Reyes. He'd love to open this game up early. Takes down low, 3-1. We can take a walk too. Seen some good pitches. That's a Turnbull looking for a scoreless first. 3-1 here to Canna. That is hit well out to left field. There is his 50th home run of the year. Cannonball from Mark Canna gets this game on its ears. 1-0. The Expos will lead it here in the first. Number 50. Cannonball 50 from number 2. My word, what a year for him. He leads the league with those 50 home runs. He's got one more month to play around with, too. He's got some time. Maybe to add a few more. What a shot. 391 on the distance there out to left. The Expos on the board first on the Rays and Spencer Turnbull. It's 1-0. Turnbull couldn't get out of the scoreless inning. Here's Franmil Reyes. Talk about him. 42 home runs, 89 RBIs. That 303 average. Among the tops in the league. He's in the MVP race with Canna and Matt Chapman. 1-0. Already 1-0 solo home run. 50th of the year from Mark Canna. Reyes will try to do the same. When Canna goes strong, usually Reyes follows. Maybe they can go back to back. That's a screaming liner opposite field side and fouled. 1-2. Guys have seen the ball really well in this series. 1-2, see what they go with here. Inside, fouled away. Just getting underway, Labatt Park. A good start for this Expos offense. They go for the sweep of the Rays today. 101 wins this year, 101-28. Fouled away by Reyes, just trying to stay alive. On deck, Wellington Castillo. He's the catcher today. Sanchez has the day off, as he normally does on getaway day. Hanging tough though, 1-2. That's a liner down the left side and foul. Good crowd in the pool. Good crowd in the stands today on getaway day. Watching really good baseball right now from these Expos. Checks his swing. He didn't go. It's low. Good take. 8 pitches this at bat to Reyes. Hanging tough. 2-2. 20th pitch coming from Turnbull in this inning. He was so close to getting out of it. Now we're laboring a bit. 3-2. Works it full. Wellington Castillo, a tough customer on deck. 3-11, 14 home runs. He's getting it going now. He had a 2-run home run in the first game. Here's the 3-2. That's hit well out to left field. Does that have a chance? To the wall is Margot. He makes the catch. Nice play by Margot right at the wall. Takes away a base hit. But it's Mark Canna, his 50th home run of the year, and the Expos on the board first. It's 1-0. So a good start. Caleb Smith will go to work with it. 5, 6, and 7 for the Rays. It's Michael Brasso to lead things off. Back in the lineup today, he's a good hitter against left-handed pitching. 0-1. Brasso is 5 for 9 against Smith. And that's with a home run. So good success, even though a small sample size. That is hit well. He might have another one off of Caleb Smith. No chance. That is a long goner out to right center, and this game is tied at 1. Michael Brasso owning Caleb Smith right now, 6 for 10, 2 home runs. And that's why he's in the lineup, folks. Solo shot, the Rays are on the board. It's 1-1, all brand new again. So it didn't take long. The Rays counter back. A mammoth shot from Brasso. We saw a deep drive off the brick wall out in center field last time for him. That was 478 on the distance there. Almost a splash landing. No doubt. So all even again, 1 apiece. 2 home runs in the day. Here's Willie Adames. 242 hitter, 21 home runs, 67 RBIs. He's bumped up in the lineup And why not? So good at the shortstop position. Fouls it away. It's 1-1. Nobody out here in the second. Rays are on the board. Such a good first inning from Caleb Smith. I hate to see it go out of hand. Swung on and missed. Good bounce back to get Adames. One away on the strikeout. So Jay Bruce, the hitter, lefty-lefty matchup. They like to use Bruce even though. The DH today will take a strike, 0-1. Don't have a lot of pop out of that lineup, so they rely on Jay Bruce to hit against lefties. G-Man Choi not good against lefties at all, so he sits. Yandy Diaz back at first base. Manuel Margot having a good series. Is out in left field today. Joey Rickard back out in right field. Joey Rickard tears up left-handed pitching. Ground ball into the shift. That is Austin Nola playing second base today. Rare start for him somewhere other than left field or third or first. And to start at second base makes the play. Harold Castro is in right field also, so very much different than usual. Here's Pedro Severino, the catcher. Hitting 237 on the year. Good average in his last 4 games, 385. See it there, 5 for 13. Pretty good. Facing the lefty here, Caleb Smith. Trying to get an out from just giving up the run. Trying to keep his club in this game. 1-1, our ball game right now. Two doesn't chase. 1-2. 2 outs here in the second. Going on and miss. Look at Severino in the inning. It's a solo home run. Michael Brasso, towering shot to right center, opposite field. And Rays on the board. 1-1 your ball game as we go to the bottom of the second. So the Expos will try to counter that against Spencer Turnbull. Wellington Castile leads things off. Had a 2-run home run in game 1. He was off yesterday. 5, 6, and 7 in the order. And first pitch he sees is out to center field, but that'll be Kiermaier. Beat on that one, makes the play. 1 pitch, 1 away here in the second.
Batting 6.
Raised defensively for you, Margot, Kiermaier, and Rickard. Brasso, Adames, Lau, and Diaz and Severino catching today. Here's Harold Castro back in the lineup. Hitting 269, 12 home runs. Swing and miss, 0-1. 1 for 4 and a single in game 1. Facing Spencer Turnbull. They were former teammates back on the Tigers organization. Turnbull traded to the Rays. It's a liner out to center, but that's also Kiermaier. No problem for him. Back-to-back flyouts, lineouts out to center. And 2 away.
Batting 7. The left fielder, Matt.
So here is Matt Kemp. Good hitter against left-handed pitching. He sees a right-hander today, Spencer Turnbull. Coming off a good series, though. 2 home runs in this series. He's seeing the ball really well, hitting 309. That's 4th in the American League. Behind now the new leader, Donovan Solano, who came out of nowhere in the last 2 days. He upped that average about 13 points. He's up to 323. He's on a tear. 0 for 1 today, though. That's hit out to center field, and that's going to be caught out there by Joey Rickard. Just catches up to it and make the play, and that'll end the inning. I'm going to change my controller out because this one's being a little funky today. The joystick's bouncing around a little bit, so give me a second to change that out. Trains are coming out of Montreal. Or the boats are out there in the outfield. Sounds like it. Yeah, boats are out there. I don't know if you can hear it on the on the mic. Let me change this controller out here. I'll be right back. All right, that'll work. Kevin Kiermaier will lead things off here, top of the third. Caleb Smith back out to work, gave up the home run. Back in the inning. And first pitch ball, 1-0. That was Michael Brasso with that solo home run so far. That's been the Rays offense. It's been a home run by Mark Canha. That's been the Expos offense. Tied at 1. Shaping up to be a good game today. Top of the third. So kind of missed. Kiermaier had no chance at that. It was like a garden hose swinging at that way out in front. Might as well throw that again. Fouled away on the changeup, 1-2. We'll see 9-1-2 in the order. We'll see Margot. And then we'll see Joey Rickard. 1-2 doesn't chase, 2-2. The early stages of this game, Labatt Park, but already a 1-run apiece. 3-2 here to Kiermaier. He's working his way back. 0-2 to out to left center. That's going to be a base hit, maybe a double. He's taking the turn, headed for 2. I don't think he's thinking about 3. He's going to hold it 2. It's a leadoff double for Kiermaier and back to the top of the order. So first time through the lineup, a couple of hits. Make that 3 for the Rays now as they try to get it going here in the third off of Smith. And Will Margot for 1. Had a fly out to center field. That was a deep drive. It was caught by Bonifacio. So here come the Rays. Runner in scoring position. Good speed. Won't take much to score him. 0-2. Smith's going to have to go to work against the top of the lineup. 1-2. I got to stop this sound from being played. I hate it. Tries to keep coming on, and I keep forgetting to skip it. 1-2, fouled away. Gets the called strike 3 on Margot. Might have swung. I'm going to say it was a called strike 3. So 1 away. Here's Joey Rickard. 2 for 4 series, 2 home runs. 0 for 1 today. That's a liner out to left field. That's going to score 1. The Rays are going to take the lead here. Joey Rickard heading for second. It's an RBI double. Some series for him against his former team. 3 hits in this game, or in this series. 2 home runs and an RBI double. He is putting runs on the board. Joey Rickard gets his team out in front, 2-1. So playing spoiler a little bit here in game 3 as they try to break the sweep from occurring. Yandy Diaz, 1 for 1, stands in. Single back in the first for him. Looks at the ball, 1-1. Rickard on second, good speed over there. That's hit into right center, and that's going to get down. That's going to score a run. And that's going to be a double for Yandy Diaz. They'll trade places at second. And now 3-1. So inning getting away from Caleb Smith a little bit here. What was a good pitching duel became 3-1 now. Here's Brandon Lau. Lefty-lefty matchup, grounded out last time up. Swings and misses, 0-1. Here come the Rays. Trading places at second base. Finding some gaps. Swing and missed, 0-2. Caleb Smith is a little frustrated out there. Still 1 away here in the third. Trying to get out of this. Fouled away. So the Rays not going gently in this series. Close 6-5 game. Game 1, 4-1 in game 2. 3-1. The Rays have the advantage here in game 3. Strikeout for Caleb Smith. That's number 5 for him. Does get Brandon Lau here. Now 2 away. I'll try to leave that runner stranded against Michael Brasso, who began the offense with a home run back last inning. That was a towering drive. You want to be careful with him. 0-1 here. 2 outs in the third. That is a check swing. He went. And now down 0-2. Can kind of go anywhere with him now. 0-2. 2 outs here in the third. Swung on and missed. They'll get the better of Brasso this time. But the Rays do get 2 runs in the inning on back-to-back RBI doubles. Go to the bottom of the third. Expos now down 3-1. So it'll be time to chip away at the lead. Rays take the early advantage 3-1. Here's Austin Nola to lead it off. It's 8-9-1 in the order. We'll see Zach Collins on deck, and it'll be back to the top of the order, Randy Arozarena. Turnbull working with a 2-run lead now. 29th pitch of the game. There it is. 1-0 on the sinker. Nola was 1 for 4 in game 1. Or excuse me, in game 2, off in game 1. And that's going to be popped up out into center. Kiermaier's been busy out there. Makes the catch. Out number 1 here in the third. You don't want to let Turnbull get into a groove because he will run with it. And the Expos saw that against the Rays a while back. Zach Collins with a home run yesterday will stand in. 219 hitter. His 11th home run of the year came yesterday. He's seeing the ball really well. He's homered in the last 2 series. Looks at a strike here on the curve, 0-1. 1 for 8 against Turnbull. Not a big sample size. Could have struck out 3 times. Lays off 1-1 on the fastball. Get back to the top of the order, Arozarena. He's been a Ray killer. He's been a killer in just about every series. That's it pretty well out to right field. I may have gotten a little too high. We'll see. It is gone! Collins homers again. Second day in a row for that. 12 homers in this season for Zach Collins. Turning it on right now. It's now a 1-run ball game, 3-2, and the Expos coming back right now. So 2 home runs on the day, Zach Collins and Mark Hanna. Zach Collins getting it going now. Welcome back to the hit parade. He hit it about the same spot as he did in yesterday's game, that little part there in the corner, and that high right field wall. Dunked it right in the hole there, right before it hits the stands. So it's 3-2. It's a 1-run ball game. Here's Arozarena. He hits one opposite field. We'll see where that lands. It is caught by Rickard in foul territory, out number 2. Just did get in foul territory. Would have been a foul ball. Rickard caught up to it. He's got good speed over there. Expos may be afraid to have gotten rid of him. Here's Donovan Solano, 0 for 1 today. 8 for 10 in this series, though, seeing it so well. Fastball, ground ball to third. They're going to get out of the inning, and they do. So Solano an 0 for 2 day. But Zach Collins muscles up on a solo home run out to right. 3-2 your ball game now, keeping it within striking distance. So helping out Caleb Smith a bit, still down by 1. 50th pitch coming here in the 4th inning against Willie Adames. And he's 0 for 1 on the day. Try to keep Caleb in as long as possible. Adames has yet to have a hit against Smith yet, 0 for 10, career lifetime. If you just joined us, this is game 3 of this 3-game series we played against the Rays. Won the first 2. Pretty good ball games. If you want to check them out, they'll be available after the stream is over. And we do post them on YouTube at the end of the week, usually on Sundays. So do check them out. Gets a called strike 3 on Adames. Working his way back now. That's his 7th strikeout of the game. He's been good in that regard. Just a few blunders so far. A home run and a couple of doubles. Here's Jay Bruce 0 for 1. Lefty-lefty matchup. He grounded out to second base last time. That is hit well on the shift in left field. Kemp's going to have to go a long way to get to that. We'll see if Bruce tries for 2. Here's the throw into second base. Not in time this time. Bruce will get in there with a 1-out double. That's been the killer right now. Pedro Severino 0 for 1. So, chance to drive him. Here's a drive out to left on the very next pitch. It's a 2-run home run by Pedro Severino. That's his 7th of the year, and now the Rays back out by 3. Make that 5-2. So the Rays offense coming to life right now. Well, that's not going to last long for Caleb Smith at this rate. Tarek Skubal is getting warm down in the pen. They're going to have a word with Caleb Smith, because that's not good. It's now 1 run in the second, 2 runs in the third, 2 in the fourth now against Caleb Smith. Expos are down 3-2. This is hit well out to right field. That is going to be caught by Castro, 2 away. Manuel Margot, the hitter, 0 for 2. Part of the lineup that's done damage, 2-3 in the order coming up. Joey Rickard and then Yandy Diaz. 7 hits for the Rays already off Caleb Smith. He struck out 7. He's not saying he hasn't been good. He's just given up a lot of everything. Already 60 pitches coming right here. Fouled away 1 and 2. This may be the last inning for him. The Expos are grooming him to be a lefty out of the pen, because they're going to need lefties when they get to the playoffs. And they have not had any reliable lefties so far, except for Tim Hill. So Pedro Severino, 2-run shot for him. He's got the Rays up by 3 now. 5-2 your ball game as we go to the bottom of the 4th. The Expos have some work to do. All right, Mark Canha will lead things off.
Third baseman, Mark.
They're deciding how to go about facing that part of the order. Let's see. Mark Canha, home run last time up. He will lead off. Heart of the order, 3-4-5 against Spencer Turnbull, but they've got some work to do now. Swung and missed up high, 0-1. Shift is on. 3 men on the left side. Yandy Diaz on the right. 5-2 ball game. 5 runs, 7 hits, no errors. 2 men's left on for the Rays. 2-2 and 0 for the Expos. Nobody left on. They need to chip away off a Turnbull here before he gets in a groove. 2-1. That's going to be up the middle for a base hit. Canha might have 2. He's thinking about it. He's taking the turn, headed for second. They still haven't got it in yet. He's headed for third. Play into third base. He is safe. It's a triple for Mark Canha. That'll work. When he's not hitting dingers, he's rounding the bases. Franmil Reyes will come up. That's going to sit Skubal down because it's going to be a much closer game possibly. They'll warm up David Robertson out of the pen. We'll see if he's coming in for the 5th or not. We'll see how this plays out. Franmil's got a chance to score a run here. Canha, your runner on third. Nobody out here in the 4th. Chance to make some noise here against Turnbull. Swung and a missed, 0-1. Franmil flew out back in the 1st to left field. Sacrifice fly will do the job. Anything will work. Got a chip away. That is popped up, just not far enough. That is staying in the infield, and that's going to be Willie Adames to make the catch. Canha stranded at third for the time being. 1 away. We'll bring up Wellington Castillo to the plate.
Now batting, catcher, Wellington.
Castillo 0 for 1 with a fly out to center. They could use another one of those. They just need to score him any way possible. Chip away. That's hit well out to left center. Nobody's getting that one. That is gone! They're within a run. Wellington Castillo, a 2-run home run, his second of the series. That is 15 on the year. Comes at a good time here. They're now down by 1. They get 2 back on the Rays. What a story for Wellington Castillo, the backup catcher with some pop. Anytime Gary Sanchez is off, he takes full advantage. That's a 2-run home run. So it's now 5-4. Much closer game now. Within a run again. They're just going back and forth with the blows. There's a 1-0 lead by the Expos in the bottom of the first. Rays countered with 1 and made it tied. They got 1 in the third, or 2 in the third, made it 3-2. The Expos got 1 back. There's an out by Yandy Diaz, 2 away. The Castro is retired.
The left fielder.
There's been runs in every inning since the top of the third. Here's Matt Kemp, and that's a liner out to left. That's going to be caught for out number 3. So 2 runs come in. They are back to a 1-run game, hanging tough. Wellington Castillo, 2-run shot. It's now 5-4 as we go to the 5th. Good game right now. Those game 3s always are good. Joey Rickard out there. Caleb Smith's going to stay out at least for a few more batters. They have David Robertson warming in the pen. They'd like to get Caleb Smith through 5. Before he gives up more or he leaves the ball game. 5-4. Trying to come back. Getting close. Anyways, top of the third, it was 2 runs for the Rays, countered by 1 for the Expos. In the top of the fourth, 2 runs for the Rays, countered by 2. Expos hanging tough. That's a ground ball to Mark Cannon. They'll retire Joey Rickard there. They'll take that. Out number 1 here in the 5th.
Now batting.
Let's just not do extra innings. I can do without that. Yandy Diaz, the hitter, 2 for 2, perfect day for him. Single, double, and RBI. We try to get it going off of Caleb Smith before he departs. That's popped up. Wellington Castillo makes the catch, quickly moving along here in the 5th. 2 away. Gonna bring up Brandon Lau, lefty-lefty matchup. 0 for 2, a ground out and a strikeout. That's a ground ball. That'll be quickly done here in the 5th. Good inning of work for Caleb Smith. Got his club now within a run. Scoreless inning, and it's 5-4 as we go to the bottom of the 5th.
Leading off for Montreal, the second baseman, Austin.
David Robertson warming in the pen. He'll face batters in the 6th inning, so that'll probably do it for Caleb Smith. 8-9-1 in the Expo orders. They try to chip away. They're now down by a run. It's Austin Nola leading things off, 0 for 1. Gave it a rip on that curveball, but just out in front, fouled away. Nola is 3 for 5 against Turnbull with a home run. So that is of note. A short sample size, but has got some good hits. Lays off on that sinker, 1-1. 4 runs on 4 hits, no errors. They've all been home runs. Lays off 2-1. On deck, it's Zach Collins with a home run on the day. A 9-hole hitter getting it done. Fastball, that's hit well out to left. That may tie the ball game, and it sure does. That is a solo home run to begin the 5th. We are tied at 5. 10th home run of the year for Nola. He is no slouch to tying and go-ahead home runs. He hits them in a big time. He is an all-or-nothing guy, but does it at the right time. 5-5 here in the 5th. Some game right now. They're going to try to get Caleb Smith a win. Right now in line for a no decision. That is a drive out to left. And now a brand new ball game again, 5-5. Here's Zach Collins with a home run on the day. 2 home runs in this series. Swings and misses at the first pitch, 0-1. What a game right now. 50 pitches for Spencer Turnbull. Kind of shell-shocked right now. On deck is Randy Arozarena. That is popped up in foul territory. Man, Collins gave it a rip. If he had just straightened that out a bit, that may have been his second home run of the game. Some series for Zach Collins, seeing it well right now. Here he is, 0-2. Fastball, that's up the middle. That's speared by Turnbull. He's got it and fires the first. Good play by Spencer Turnbull. Now 1 away.
Now batting.
It's back to the top of the order. It's Randy Arozarena, 0-2. He would love to have a go-ahead home run. He does it so many times. Walk-off hits, go-ahead home runs. He's your man. He's almost a bigger threat than Mark Canha. So many good guys out of this lineup can deliver at any time. 0-2, swung and a miss. On deck is Donovan Solano. Still looking for his first hit of the game, but what a series he has had. Check swing, 1-2. Expos battle their way back. 5-5 here in the 5th, shaping up to be a good finish. Ground ball to Brandon Lau. Throw it over, get the speedy Arozarena. Now 2 away. Here is Donovan Solano.
The batter, number 9.
This will be a good finish. It'll be a bullpen game the rest of the way for the Expos. We'll see about the Rays come the 6th inning. Right now, 2 outs here in the 5th. Donovan Solano 0-2. Looks at a ball down low. 1-0. Solano is leading with that .324 batting average. Although nothing yet today. Checks the swing. He went 1-1. Getaway day for the Expos. They'd like to take full advantage of the offense from Montreal. Fouled away opposite field side. 1-2. On deck is Mark Canha. Home run for him on the day. A perfect 2-for-2 day. That is a ground ball past Grosso. Adames got to fire it over. He does in time. Solano's 0-for-3, and that ends the inning. But it's Austin Nola tying this ball game up. Solo shot to begin the 5th. 5-5 after 5. So shaping up for a good finish. Be a new pitcher for the Expos. Caleb Smith will get a no decision. David Robertson is coming into the game for the 6th. And he was good last time out in game 1. Good outing for him. Scoreless inning. He'll try to keep this game tied at 5 for the time being. They're going for the sweep today. 0-1 here to Michael Brasso. Ground ball over to first. That's Zach Collins. Will take it himself. 1 away. Willie Adames, the hitter, 0-for-2. 2-strikeout day. He does have a home run in the series. That's his only hit of the series. 1-for-10. Robertson may be out for a 7th inning. We'll see. Swung on a miss. Good knuckle curve. In the zone. Now down 0-2. Doesn't get the call. 1-2. Thomas looking to avoid 3 strikeouts. Good take on that slider. 2-2. On deck, it's the DH, Jay Bruce. And then Pedro Severino with a home run today. Hanging tough with Robertson right now is Adames. Swing on a miss. That's his 3rd strikeout of the day. Robertson will take that. Now 2 away. Jay Bruce, the hitter. 1-for-2 with a double.
The designated hitter, Jay
Thompson looking for a scoreless 6th. Keep his team in this game. 1-1. Curveball swung on and missed. Good place knuckle curve. Now 1-2. finish it off here in the 6th. Swung on and missed. 2 strikeouts for Robertson. What a 6th inning. Might come back out for a 7th. We go to the bottom of the 6th. It is a 5-5 ball game. So it's Jeff Samardzija coming out of the bullpen. He's got to face the heart of the order. Mark Canha, 2 for 2 day, leading things off. Nick Whitgren warming up down in that pen. He may have the 7th. See how this plays out. Canha, Reyes, and Castillo with a home run on the day. Canha, 2 for 2 with a home run. The guys are getting it going here in game 3. Canha, his 50th home run of the year. That came in the 1st. Or early in the game, I should say. Fouled away, 1-1. The first 2 games won by the Expos. Trying to hang on for game 3 here. The Rays offense coming to life. So that's a ground ball over to third. Russo fires it over, 1 away here in the 6th. Good start for Samardzija, the former Expo. You see the standings there. 44 games are the Rays behind Montreal. They are eliminated from contention. Only the Yankees still have a chance to make the playoffs. They're leading in the wild card standings. They're also 26 games behind the Expos. It's been all of them all year long. Up until about the first week of May. Here's Franmil Reyes, 0 for 2, takes a strike, 0-1. Colin McHugh, Peter Fairbanks. Fairbanks was a tough customer in game number 1. That's a ground ball from Reyes over to Lau. He'll make the play. And now 2 away. It'll be up to Wellington Castillo, the backup catcher. A 2-run home run today. 1 for 2. He's seeing the ball well as well. Still hitting .313 on the year. Amazing stuff. Who was sitting in AAA for the Nationals just a few months ago. Ground ball, 0-1. 7 for 18 his last 5 games. Seeing it well now. 0-2 here. Samardzija looking for a scoreless 6th inning. Trying to keep this ball game tied. This is very important. What happens here? 0-2. Swung on and missed. Still get Castillo. And this remains a 5-5 ball game after 6. So we'll see how this finishes up. Pedro Severino will lead things off. It's going to be against Nick Whitgren here in the 7th. Unloading that bullpen. Nick Whitgren, .90 ERA. It is going up a bit, but still a dangerous customer. Severino, 1 for 2 of that home run. He's got a liner out to short. It's caught by Solano playing at shortstop today. Makes the play. Good job by Solano not playing his normal position. Got Austin Nola playing second base today. 1 away. Here's Kevin Kiermaier. Plays a slider in there for a strike, 0-1. 1 for 2. Kiermaier had a double back in the 3rd. Left stranded though. Popped up. And then foul, 0-2. Something's got to give. 5-5 here in the 7th. Moving along. Couple scoreless frames now last few innings. It's getting interesting. 2-2, that's a rocket shot out to left. That's going to be a base hit for Kiermaier. Now some wheels on the bases with 1 out. He might try to take off for second here. Try to manufacture a run. Here's Margot, 0 for 3. Pitch out, and runner's going. Here's a throw to second. They've got him nabbed. They called it. Wellington Castillo with the pitch out. Gets Kiermaier trying to take off for second. Good call by Castillo to nail his man there at second. Kiermaier caught stolen. And now 2 away. 1-0 to Manuel Margot. Fouled away, now 1-1. So good heads-up play. 2-1. 2-2. Anytime Kiermaier's on the bases, you gotta pretty much think he's trying to take off. Really good speed. Fouled away, now 2-2 to Margot. 2 outs in the 7th. They're trying to get through a scoreless inning from Nick Whitgren. Send it to the back end of that bullpen. Called strike 3, he'll get it. That ends the inning. They get nothing. Get a base hit, squandered on a caught stealing. It is 5-5 as it's time to stretch. We'll take a quick commercial break. Don't go anywhere. This is a good ball game.
The right fielder, Carroll. Castro.
All right, back to you live from Labatt Park. A good game on tap right now, 5-5 as we go to the bottom of the 7th. RJ to DJ with you live from Labatt Park. Good game on tap for you to finish off the series today. It's game 3 of the 3-game series. We'll be back tomorrow, 3-game series with the Blue Jays. That'll come to you from Toronto. Double barrel action, pair of righties in the pen for the Expos. Adams and Rogers. We'll see who is going to go ahead. If it's a go-ahead, they might use Rogers. If it's a tie game, they might use Adams. So we'll see what happens here. And it's Harold Castro to lead things off against Jeff Samardzija, who pitched a scoreless 6th. 6, 7, and 8. They'd like to strike here, though. First pitch fouled away, 0-1. We'll see Castro. We'll see Kemp. And we'll see Nola. If anybody reaches, we'll see Collins. Gonna get interesting here. 1-1. Bottom of the order's been getting it done today. Pair of home runs. That was Castillo, Collins, Nola. All getting it done today. Ground ball over to second. Lau will take it. And 1 away here in the 7th. We're shaping up to be a good finish. We just got to finish it off right. Here's Matt Kemp, 0 for 2 today. Fly out in a lineout. That's a screaming liner down the third base side, but foul. 0-1. Like to see him make some noise. He has 2 home runs in this series. That's up the middle. They had the shift played perfectly on him. And they'll get Kemp 2 away quickly. Jeff Samardzija looking for 2 scoreless innings in relief. They'll have to face Austin Nola here. He's got a home run to his name. 1 for 2. On deck, Zach Collins with a home run as well. Got to be careful with the bottom part of the lineup here. First pitch inside, 1-0. Got to be careful with the whole lineup, actually. See how they go about facing Austin Nola. That is popped up. Out into center, Kevin Kiermaier calls off the outfield. He makes the catch, and it's another scoreless frame from Jeff Samardzija right at the right time. They keep this ball game tied as we go to the 8th. This is where things will get interesting.
Leading off for Tampa Bay.
Nick Whitgren is going to stay out there as they may need some fresh arms for extra innings. I'm going to let him go against Joey Rickard. 0-1. I'm going to sit Rogers. They're going to warm up Tim Hill down there. We'll see how they go about this 8th inning. Like we said, might need some guys to go extra innings. Here's a bunt play. It's scooped foul by Canna. And it's now 0-2 to Rickard. There's a double to his name back in the third. Swing and miss here. Good start by Nick Whitgren here in the eighth. Strikeout of Joey Rickard, one away. Yandy Diaz, the hitter, 2 for 3 day for him. Single and a double. One out here in the eighth. Close ball game. Attendance 38,208. Not a full crowd, but a good crowd on tap today. 1-0, fouled away. Watching a good ball game here. Ground ball, that's to short. That's Solano playing his short. He makes the play. Good job. Well, Solano playing a good shortstop today. 2 away. Whitgren will face Brandon Lau 0 for 3. All the way. Would like not to use Ozuna for the ninth if they didn't have to. Be interesting how they go about doing it. Ground ball, that's back to Whitgren. He's going to have himself a scoreless eighth. 2 innings for Nick Whitgren. Out of that pen, a masterful job. We're going to the bottom of the eighth. They'll try to take the lead for the ninth. Zach Collins will lead it off, and Jeff Samardzija is still out there. Unbelievably. Well, how do they go about this? Roberto Ozuna, I guess, would come in if they take the lead in the eighth. If not, who do you have pitch the next inning? Tyler Rogers? Maybe. You're going to warm Rogers as well. So getting interesting here. They chance to score 9-1 and 2. Collins, Arozarena, and then Solano going up against Samardzija here. See if Collins can bring the noise. 2 home runs in this series. Solo shot back in the third. Getting late early. 5-5. Somebody can break this game open. Seems like third game we always see walk-offs or we see a good game by the opposing team. They're hanging tough right now. See if they let us walk it off maybe in the ninth. I'd like to take advantage right now though. Good part of the lineup. If anybody gets on, we'll see Mark Canha as well. Swung on and missed. Collins goes down swinging. He can't believe it. Samardzija jammed him. 2 scoreless innings for him. He's trying to finish off the eighth. Randy Arozarena, who'd love to play spoiler. 0 for 3 today. Be a time to make some noise. We're going to miss 0-1. He won't have a chance in the ninth. He has a chance to go ahead here in the eighth. Talk about heroes. He is one of them. So many times he has come through for the Expos. I counted, I think, 4 walk-offs and maybe 2 go-aheads in the ninth or late in a ball game. He is a tough customer. Liner down by the Expo bullpen. Don't take out your reliever. 1-2. On deck, Donovan Solano 0 for 3 today. A good series. 8 hits. That's a ground ball to Lau. They're going to get a big out number 2 into Arozarena. Now 2 away. The batter will be Donovan Solano. As we mentioned, 8 hits in this series. It came in the first 2 games. A pair of 4-hit games and now 0 for 3 today. The ground out last in the 5th inning. He could keep this game going for Mark Canha looming on deck. If anything, at least in the ninth, you have the heart of your order coming up. Canha with a home run. Franmil Reyes looking to get it going today, but Wellington Castillo even has a home run. They'd be set up for a good 9th inning. Swung on and missed 1-1. But, as always, you don't want to have to rely on the 9th inning. You want to do it right now. That's a liner out to right. They're going to get a runner on. The winning run is on the bases. Mark Canha is the hitter. They will pinch run for Solano. And that's going to be Cesar Hernandez playing at shortstop. He'll be the pinch runner. Good speed for him.
Number 7.
So they'd like to use this runner right now. 2 outs here in the 8th, but the hitter is Mark Canha. A home run and a triple today. 2 for 3. Looks at a strike, 0-1. Can you imagine if Canha plays hero again? There's been so many heroes. Brandmill's on deck. He has been relied upon. 0-2, swung on and missed. Trying to get Can out here and end the 8th before they do damage. Marja looking for another scoreless. Ground ball, he's gonna get it. Grosso goes to second, he gets the out. So Marja has 3 scoreless innings and keeps this game tied. We go to the 9th, it's tied at 5.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Hernandez will come in and play at shortstop. Nick Wickgren and 2 scoreless innings. They're going to send it to, who do we go to in the pen? Tyler Rogers, I guess. Yeah. Tyler Rogers will have the 9th inning. I don't want to use Ozuna too much, unless absolutely necessary. Tim Hill will join Roberto Ozuna down in that pen just in case. So here we go. 5, 6, and 7 in the Ray order. They're trying to come back. They have not scored since the 4th inning. The Expos haven't scored since the 5th. It is a 5-5 ball game as we go to the 9th. 0-1. Curveball, ground ball over to first. Collins will take it, and that's 1 away. Tegan, 3710. Hey, how's it going? Appreciate you joining us. We're almost at the tail end of our stream. We're in the 9th inning of Game 3 of our 3-game series today, but we will be back tomorrow. We'll have the video on Twitch for you for today. We've played 3 games already, but do appreciate you joining us late. Shaping up to be a good finish. Might have extra innings, so who knows? Oh my goodness! The Rays are taking the lead. It is a solo home run, upper deck shot. Falls back on the first level. Well, never mind. Willie Adames homers here late in this game off of Tyler Rogers. It is now 6-5 Rays. The Expos will be behind coming in the bottom of the 9th. Monster shot there off of the Submariner. Tyler Rogers. That looked to be an upper deck shot. 397 on the distance. Hit maybe the top of the auxiliary scoreboard. Back on the play. Oh, well. But we'll be back tomorrow with a 3-game series with the Toronto Blue Jays. That'll be from Toronto. It'll be 11 a.m. Pacific time, 2 p.m. Eastern time. I do appreciate you joining us for the time being, but just nearing our end here. Jay Bruce, 1 for 3 with a double and a run scored. The Rays trying to avoid the sweep, and good chance right now. 6-5, they take the lead. 1 out in the 9th. So unfortunate. Expos will be behind again. We're the Expos. We have done an Expos franchise. We've taken over the Baltimore Orioles in the American League East. We're playing with the Expos as place of them in our custom stadium here, Labatt Park. They're down 6-5 right now in the 9th. We won the first 2 games against the Rays, but down here. Rogers gets a strikeout on Jay Bruce. Now 2 away. Pedro Severino will show him back in the 4th inning. 2-run shot for him. A screaming liner home run. It's a 1 for 3 day for him. Take a look at a ball, 1-0. Scoring late. Rays hadn't scored since the 5th. They tack on 1 here, 6-5. Late inning drama. Do the Expos have a comeback? They'll have a good part of the order coming up. It would be 4, 5, and 6. Brandmill Rays will lead it off. Wellington Castillo with a home run on the day. And I believe it is... Oh, who's hitting 6 for us today? I don't even know. Harold Castro? We'll see. Might have a pinch hitter for him. Popped up and foul. Out of play, 2-2. So I appreciate you guys hanging out with us late. But yeah, this is our last game for the stream today. See if they have a comeback in them, though. That's a liner over to short. Cesar Hernandez, tough play and make the play. That ends the inning. They do give up a timely run. Willie Adames, solo home run. The Rays are out in front 6-5. They'll try to close it out. We may see Nick Anderson finish the job for the Rays. On cue, there he is, Nick Anderson. 33 of 37. See if the Expos have a comeback in them. A good start for Franmil Reyes. 0 for 3 today, but he can provide the pop. 42 home runs this year. So, a little bit of decision time. We didn't use Roberto Ozuna because his energy was down and burned us a little bit. The Wellington Castillo and Harold Castro coming up in the order. We may have a pinch hitter for Harold Castro. Somebody will look to tie this ball game here in the bottom of the ninth. See how they do against Nick Anderson. Swung on and missed right down the pike. Would have been a good chance. 0-1. Behind on that one. 96. The comeback kids of Quebec have one more in them. 1-1. Played good baseball at home, in danger of losing only their 7th game at home. Swung on and missed. 1-2. No chance on that sinker. For Nick Anderson, a 3-pitch repertoire, fastball, curve, and sinker. Swung on and missed. Reyes goes down swinging on the fastball up high. Quickly 1 away for the Rays.
Now batting, catcher.
Nick Anderson among the league leaders in saves. Of course, you see Ozuna running away with it, 44. He was not used today on the tie ball game. And he came back to burn him. Wellington Castillo, 2 home runs in this series, including a 2-run home run back in the 4th. Will hit here with 1 out in the 9th. They need a tying home run from him. See if he can deliver. First pitch from Anderson, fouled away, 0-1. Do they have some late inning drama? We'll find out. If you hit a homer, I'll follow. We've hit like 5 home runs today. What about a walk-off? What if we could just get a walk-off? I don't know. Nick Anderson's tough. Had a problems with him before. 0-2 lays off, 1-2. Think about a pinch hitter. Might have Gary Sanchez pinch hit. We need just a home run, something, to keep this ball game close. 1-2, fouled away. Walk-off will fall, okay. All right. Give it a try. 1-2. Inside, 2-2. Castillo gets on, he'll need a pinch runner. I don't know who we have available even. Don't have much left on the bench, I know that much. 2-2. Fastball swung on and missed. Back-to-back strikeouts for Nick Anderson. Not looking good now. 2 outs here in the 9th. Harold Castro, the scheduled hitter, but they're going to have a pinch hitter. They're going to the bench. It's either Chad Pinder or Gary Sanchez. Gary Sanchez it is. They need a home run. The last chance for the Expos if they want to pull off the sweep. Facing a tough customer, Nick Anderson, back-to-back strikeouts. See if Gary can play hero here. First pitch lays off, 1-0 on the sinker. It's not been a good series for Sanchez. He's still looking for his first hit of it, but he can play hero right now. That's a ground ball. That's going to get through for a base hit. So the inning stays alive. The tying run is on the bases, but now we're going to have to pinch run for him. So we're kind of stuck with what we got. We use our last man. Matt Kemp is the hitter. We have to pinch run for Gary Sanchez. We need speed on the bases. Actually, we do have Jorge Bonifacio available, which is a little bit faster. So, using our options off the bench. Tying run is on the bases in Bonifacio. Matt Kemp, the hitter, 0 for 3 today. Gonna ask him to go big. There's a home run in this series. Swung on and missed, 0 and 1. Bonifacio would love to go on anything right now. Down by 1 here in the 9th, down their last out. Lays off, 1-1. Appreciate everybody that's watching us late. This is the last game of our series today, so this will be it. Unless we can come back. Fouled away on the fastball, and now down to their last strike. 1-2 for Matt Kemp. On deck is Austin Nola with a home run today. Here it is, 1-2, lays off, 2-2, good take. We'd love to have a 3-2 count and send Bonifacio on the move. That would help. See what happens here, 2-2. Fastball fouled away just to stay alive, inside corner. If anything, at least trying to make Nick Anderson work. This is his 18th pitch of the inning. That is hit well out to right field, but that may be caught. That is caught to end the game. Joey Rickard makes the catch. The ball game is over. Sorry, guys. 6-5, the Rays will avoid the sweep and take game 3 of this 3-game series. So that'll do it for us today. But I do appreciate everybody hanging out with us with this one at the very end. But it's a late comeback by the Rays. 6-5 over the go-ahead home run by Willy Adames. It was a questionable move whether to use the closer Ozuna with a tie game in the 9th, and they elected to go with Tyler Rogers instead. Did not pay off. So that's the ball game. Off a day where Nola had a home run, Wellington Castillo, Mark Canha all had home runs. This wasn't enough today. The Rays stayed out in front. There you see the go-ahead Willy Adames home run. That ends the game. 6-5 your final. Jeff Samardzija, who pitched 3 scoreless relief innings, takes the player of the game. He has the win, and Rogers the loss, Nick Anderson the save. So 3 home runs by the Rays today, 1 for 4 by Pedro Severino. Michael Brasso had 1. Willy Adames, that go-ahead late. 4 home runs by Montreal, Canha, Nola, Castillo, and Collins. Just not enough. And that'll do it for us today. But hey, appreciate you guys hanging out with us today. Appreciate who am I thinking of? Matt Outlaws. There we go. For the host today. Appreciate that very much. Thank you very much for that. Always appreciative for that. That's going to do it for me today. We'll be back tomorrow, 11 a.m. Pacific time, 2 p.m. Eastern time with the Blue Jays series. That'll be from Toronto. That's a 3-game series. We'll have for you tomorrow. But until then, I will see you guys later. Taking off. But I'll see you then. Take care. We'll see you guys soon. You guys have a good one today.